I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to DM. My brain's fried.
Lovely first words.
Got this.
Oops. It's lovely first.
Gamer Raven, I can hear myself muting and unmuting in your mic. Watch.
I can't.
I
I
can.
can't hear anything.
Wait. Only I can hear it? What?
Yep.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
I can't
Oh
hear
dear. Oh. Maybe it's just on my end. Wait.
Headphones working in HD.
What's the issue?
Nothing. I just discovered I can hear myself muting and unmuting. And I thought it was coming through Raven's mic, but no, I'm just actually hearing better because I have a headset on.
Well, Discord makes the sound to you, but nobody else.
Yes. Only I could listen to my own sick beats.
Okay, so does anyone want to recap from last week?
Well, what the hell did we do?
You got into trouble.
We broke into a secret part of the maze, stole a binder, beat up some lucids, talked some shit, got into some more trouble. Kids were going missing, couldn't be found in the regular maze. The team gathers to help find them. Killian looking for Luna, his beloved. Ambria, JP, and Nero answer the mission call. Kids said to go missing near the signal relay. They find a secret door. They go in. New maze. They explore. Incinerator found. Oh no! Later, kids found. Oh no! Evil girlfriend. Snacks. Oh hey, Luna. New teammates acquired. They find a library. A binder? Stolen. Lucids bamboozled. Speak as one? Pissed. Hotel Trivago?
I mean, that's pretty accurate.
Apologies, I accidentally permanently muted myself.
You're good.
I
I mean, that's pretty accurate. Trying to figure out
Are we
notes,
vibing?
because yes, we're vibing.
We are vibing.
All right, so we're gonna start about 3 or 4 days. This is 3 or 4 days after the 4 of you ransacked the maze. That's
Made a bit
really
of a mess.
Yeah, that's really all I can call it at this point. Rated. Yeah. You guys are either already in the boxcar or arriving at the boxcar. Some of you, we did some stuff off screen that can now come into play. So I'm gonna hand it over to you guys. What are you guys doing?
Straight up vibing.
Anyone else want to start off?
Ambria is probably on her way to the boxcar, but hasn't quite arrived yet. She's making sure she has everything she needs for the rendezvous in the maze, in the classroom, in dream therapy.
Cool. I believe Luna would already be at the boxcar. She has her usual stash of cookies, and this time she's sporting a dark purple wig and blue eye contacts.
JP is already within the boxcar, currently just taking a ball and basically bouncing it off the walls slowly and just catching it, waiting.
Right about now, Killian's probably just arriving at the boxcar, and he is eyeing and looking directly for JP. Exactly. He climbs up into the boxcar and he sees JP messing with his ball. And Killian is gonna immediately attack him unprompted. He's gonna go and fucking punch JP for no reason.
Okay, wait, why are we fighting?
No, unprompted. No reason behind it. Just going to attack him. Yes.
Okay, so we're just gonna do some PvP.
Damn.
Just
Alright.
a little.
JP, what are you doing?
Well, I mean, I don't notice him yet, so. Make an attack roll, bro.
There's a sucker punch.
Yeah, make an attack
Killian
roll.
throwing
Let's see if you hit me.
hands.
Hell yeah.
See if you hit me, bro.
Oh.
Back at it again.
Back at it again with the misspells.
Yeah, I did that all last you guys' turn.
It's
Wait, what am I doing wrong? What am I
exclamation
doing wrong?
point, Roll, space, 1d20.
Oh,
That's
a 13.
That just hits. Okay.
So he hit you, but I mean, it wasn't impressive.
Killian's gonna grab him by the collar, and he's gonna keep on trying to sock JP in the face.
By this time, would Luna notice us?
Yeah, you've definitely noticed this.
She would
Bit of a
go
kerfuffle.
over as, like, yeah, she would look over like, Killian! She would run over to go and try to separate them.
As she does, JP moves ever so slightly and gets into a stance. And I'm gonna see if this even hits before I actually describe what happens.
You know what you have to beat.
I don't exactly know what I have to beat, but hopefully I can beat it. No, it's a 6.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, he's caught off guard, so he gets into a stance, and Killian, you watch as his fist goes under quickly towards your jaw, and you're just barely able to get out of the way as you hear the wind past your face. As it's
whoa! Oh fuck!
quickly
Okay.
there, and he's in a stance of you're about to get your ass kicked.
Killian takes a couple steps back, and he's gonna immediately try and make a few straight punches into his chest.
Luna, what are you doing?
Luna's gonna attempt to stop him.
How are you going to attempt to stop him?
She's gonna go up. Well, she's gonna attempt to go up behind him, grab the back of his shirt, and yank him back.
Okay, make a strength check.
Okay.
Killian, make an opposing acrobatics to try to dodge.
Just a
So roll, yeah. You roll strength, Killian. I need you to roll dexterity.
Got it.
Oh. Well,
And Luna, you've tried to grab.
well, hold on. We gotta see the dexterity first. We gotta see.
It's not
It's a-
much better.
It's a 6.
Beat.
So, Killian, Luna, you're trying to like grab Killian's shirt, but like as you go to grab Killian's shirt, Killian's trying to dodge, like in the process of dodging Vince's fist. So this really just looks there's a lot going on with this fight, but nobody is hitting anybody right now.
And Killian can be like,
Maria's on her way through the woods. She can probably hear a commotion by now.
yeah,
From her
you can-
position on the trail.
yeah, you
Especially
can definitely
Luna
hear this.
practically shrilled Killian's name.
Ambria sighs and says, "God fucking damn it," and heads off at a sprint towards the boxcar because clearly something needs to happen to intervene in whatever the fuck just happened.
Yeah, because they're not getting anywhere with this fight right now.
I'm trying to grapple Killian.
Huh?
As Killian
Grapple?
goes for a punch into the chest, I'm gonna see if I can grapple them.
Okay, make an athletics to grapple. Killian, make a dexterity check to get out. Try to like get out of it.
Yay,
Very
shitty
saving
rolls. Gotta love them.
Whee.
Dice Maiden is not.
If it helps, I haven't been rolling well all week.
Yeah,
Never
as you
mind.
say. Yeah, shut your face.
Oh my god!
So instead of being able to like grapple you, JP basically like grabs your arm and moves you to like face the wall. So now your back is to the wall, and he's now like dead-eyeing you in anger.
Okay, Luna, what are you doing?
I don't even know at this point. Everything's going so fast. I think it's more she's still trying to separate. Don't fight! Don't fight! Don't fight!
So are you trying to grab Killian again? Or are you just like standing there like, what the fuck do I do? At this
I
point?
guess she's trying to grab Killian again.
Okay.
She knows at least if she grabs him, he probably won't punch her.
You would hope. So make another strength, and Killian make another dexterity.
Yay, flat strength. Oh, let's go.
Just barely. So JP goes to try to grapple him. Killian moves out of the way, kind of like into your arms, so you're able to get a hold of him, but you don't have a good hold on him. like you barely have a hold on him.
Kelly, what the fuck?
Killian is laughing a bit as he looks back towards you, Luna, before looking back to JP. Wow, you're definitely still as close as I remember you, kid.
At this point, Ambria steps into the boxcar
Yeah.
and slams a fist against the wall hard to startle everyone and says, "What the actual fuck are you doing?"
Nothing.
It's fine. This is how I treat all my friends. Whatever. JP, are you doing good, dude?
JP merely lowers the mask and spits on the floor and then raises it back up and is just staring dead-eye at you right now.
Luna,
What's wrong with you?
Killian, please stop.
What?
Luna just gives like a very shaky smile. He's just overexcited. Killian, a word. And she goes to start like gently pulling him to the side.
What?
Ambria, what are you doing?
Staring incredulously and annoyed.
As Luna and Killian pass by Ambria, she gives like a little wave, like a little awkward little wave, like and like a little smile, like hi. It just keeps pulling Killian along into the other boxcar. Just give us a moment. And she slowly closes the door behind them before turning to him.
As Luna is pulling Killian away, you get to watch as his expression from being boisterous and very rough around quickly changes to being more self-conscious and anxious at the stairs.
Once they pass through the room, Ambria runs over, not runs, but she moves very quickly over to JP to check to make sure he's okay. Did he hit you? What happened?
JP kind of like adjusts the mask again, taking it down because he trusts Ambria a little bit more. And his nose is slightly bleeding, ever so slightly, and he's like... And he just nods.
What the fuck? Ambria moves over to the wardrobe to grab an old shirt or something, and she tears the sleeve off and brings it over to help JP stop the flow of blood.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to stop. He didn't hit you very hard. It was very much like a bitch slap. Like he didn't hit you very hard.
It was a punch,
Just
but it was like
A little bap.
It was enough to make his nose slightly bleed as he was caught off guard, as he was not paying attention.
It was a friendly.
But he is
punch.
definitely like, his fists most likely hit the wall at one point, because he's also rubbing his fist as he's like wiping away the blood.
Taco and Killian, what are you two doing?
So they're in the closed boxcar, and she turns
Mhm.
to Killian. Killian, you can't do that.
You said that I should try trusting the other people
Yes,
more.
Yes. Yes, sweetie, but not by punching them.
Well, that's how I used to do it in my group. That's how we
Luna makes
That's
a
how we
face
used to do it.
at the mention of them. Your friends do things a little differently. Just don't punch people right off the bat, okay?
Luna, as you look over Killian, you start to notice that he looks a little different than from when you last saw him. Mostly just from his haircut, as you find that his once long hair that used to be put back into a bun ponytail is now gone. It's now just a weak mohawk with fluffy tufts of hair.
You cut your hair?
That's a long story. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Her face kind of hardens a bit. Who did it? Do I have to protect someone?
It's Dove. It's fine.
Is it that friend group of yours? I'll fight him.
No, I didn't.
I'll fight him.
Luna, it wasn't them. Not this time, at least.
Was it Casey? I'll fight him too.
You watch as Kellyanne quickly turns quiet at his name.
Okay, I know what I'm doing tonight. Hold on.
Luna,
and
Kellyanne grabs her shoulder. Look, it's fine. I just didn't bring the binder. This is what fucking happens, alright?
She's just looking at him.
I'm fine. I didn't even really care about that. This is fine. My head's just colder now, I guess. I never really cared about it. It's fine, okay?
Are you being honest with me?
He goes quiet again. As Luna, you know perfectly well that Killian loves having long hair.
I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna go fight that. I'm gonna go fight that bitch.
Dove!
I'm gonna fight him.
Don't! No! It's fine.
Arthur, he cut your hair.
I didn't care about it. Anyways, it's fine. I mean, I'm stalling for time, aren't I? That's what I was trying to do.
I don't like it when you lie to me.
Wait, Ambria, are you gonna tell JP about the text messages?
Yes. Well, we've texted about them a little bit, but Ambria pulls her phone out. So this is what we're kind of dealing with now. I don't know how this person got my phone number, which is itself kind of an issue. But here. And she hands over the text messages, which I can read off or I can just copy and paste.
I mean, they're all in, oh, no, those are private.
Yeah.
Let
me just grab a screenshot and I'll send it to you then.
Okay. So
you can post them in the group chat so everyone can see them.
JP will look at the phone. And I shall do some reading.
It's not super long.
No.
I hope it wouldn't be. My god.
No.
Fucking essay. And it's like, god damn it. Alright. So JP remembering the text messages within the group chat of something of you sending something along the lines of "I'm gonna need help" because it's probably a trap. JP reading all of this, we'll look at Ambria and be like, basically, in a short summary of the small head nod that he does, it basically is like, is that tonight?
Yeah, I was gonna go tonight, if you guys are up for it. I definitely don't want to go in there alone, because this smells like a trap. Like, 10 ways from Sunday, it's bad. But if I could maybe figure out who got my fucking phone number, maybe that would give us a clue as to who really wants this binder and why. I don't buy it that this is the only copy.
JP will look to the other boxcar, basically just like his eyes glancing over. Any signs? What about them?
Ambria turns her eyes to the other boxcar and walks over there and raps her knuckles on the door.
Give us a bit. We're discussing something.
Okay, but I was hoping to run a mission tonight, so if you guys are in, we need to talk about it.
Yeah, just give us a bit. We'll be right out.
All right.
All right.
She walks back over to JP.
Do I tell him about the text messages I got, or whatever? I have my own plans for tonight.
Okay, show me what you got.
Killian pulls out his phone and he's going ahead to share the singular text that he got from this person.
Okay.
Let me crop something out real quick.
Sus.
No.
Technically,
No.
you got 2, but the other one was a private thing between.
Oh yeah, I did get 2, didn't I? Don't worry
Mhm.
about it. Don't worry about it. I did get 2, but don't worry about it. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about me.
I ain't
Don't-
never heard nobody no susser than that, honestly.
Ambria, you got something from your voice too, right?
From my voice?
Sent you a message
Yeah.
from Tid, and then
Yes, you
JP got one from IHT, right? I sent you one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Luna, I sent you one too, right?
Yes, you did.
Okay. So everyone got something from a voice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And Killian shows Luna the text. Sunshine, I don't know who this person is whatsoever, but I'm basically tonight I'm thinking about maybe just taking the binder cover and filling it with bullshit. Maybe we could trade that in and still get the names.
Well, the thing is, if we just fill it with random bullshit, then if they check what's inside the binder before they leave, we're outed. It depends on them not being careful. And with this, and the way they're planning the meeting, it looks like they're trying to be very, very careful to have the names.
Well then, I mean, supposedly it's gonna be like, what, 4-3 against 1? I think we could take them. Or at least I can.
Yes, I'm sure you could take them. But even
JP's
then,
mind. You almost just got
Gwen-
fucking dunked on by me. How do you think you're gonna be able to fight 4 people? What the hell?
Gwen.
Yo, I rolled my 20 says otherwise, you loser.
Anyways, Killian, Gwen hid the binder. We don't even know where it is.
Maybe we could call Gwen.
She's
I'm
not
sure
gonna
she-
give it to you.
Well, of course she wouldn't give it to me, but I know she trusts you guys. Or you, at least, I think.
Okay, you know what?
Just out of character, you're not getting the binder.
No!
Gwen said no,
Plan!
she was getting it in the text. Listen, let's just think it over. Let's go do the mission that Ambria wants to do, and we'll think it over, okay?
I'm pretty sure it's the same damn mission, but okay. Whatever.
Regardless,
What
we'll
are we
think it over.
Okay.
Okay. We're gonna go out. You're going to apologize. And
But I mean, that's just how.
I know, but it's not how others.
He's my friend. That's what am I? Okay, whatever. I'll apologize.
Okay. Now go out first. After you. And she goes and opens the door to the boxcar for him.
Killian makes a deep breath as you can see his chest almost puffing out as he walks back out towards JP. Hey.
You see JP in a different outfit. He is more ready to do something. In game terms, he is wearing the first time you sacrifice at level 20. So the diamonds and the vest, and his hair is tied back again. The braid's still there. Mask very much up, and his knuckles are wrapped. And he just turns and looks at Killian.
You know, you look better without the mask.
The apology, Killian.
And sorry about hitting you. Just some of my friends used to do it. You're cool, right?
JP is gonna
Rhea
take
standing over the wardrobe raises an eyebrow.
Yeah, JP is gonna take a step forward, staring directly into your eyes.
Killian isn't backing down as he matches your direct gaze. Only he looks a little more timid and a little more anxious about being so vulnerable.
JP takes you can hear it through the mask, a big sigh, and as he breathes out, he headbutts Killian.
Oh my god! Oh!
And
Ugh.
he wipes his own forehead and holds out his hand in like a handshake.
Killian is a little dazed, but he looks at JP for a moment and he makes the biggest smile that you have ever seen on his face in a good long while as he takes JP's hand and gives it a good hearty shake.
Killian, your hand kind of gets crushed a little bit, but you can assume that this means that JP says you were equal.
Killian is gritting his teeth at that slight pain, but he takes a deep breath. Nice to be your friend.
Ambria, what are you doing in this exchange?
Ambria is leaning against the wardrobe with her arms folded and rolling her eye.
But is this how this works?
Is everyone cool now?
Yeah, we've always been cool. You're the one that's not cool.
Oh,
You sucker punched somebody, so maybe shut your mouth. Anyway, we have a mission to talk about.
Fucking bitch.
Killian, shut up. Please.
Yeah, I mean, you're welcome to stay here if you don't think you can, behave.
Well, I have my own things to deal with tonight. You're not the only one that has problems.
This is the boxcar for the Blackout Club, so if you've got your own things to do, you're welcome to leave. Otherwise, you can shut up and we'll talk about the mission.
Luna's just covering her face from secondhand embarrassment.
Killian quickly shuts up.
Cool. Anyway, moving on. So I got a text message from a sketch person a couple days ago. Somebody got a hold of my phone number and somehow knew that we had access to the binder at some point. They demanded that I bring the binder, and in exchange they would give me the names of stalkers. I told them no, but that we would meet them anyway. It is kind of a huge concern if somebody has access to my contact details, and kind of want to see who this person is, feel out what they're trying to do, and maybe figure out who they want to pass this binder off to. It strikes me as odd that they're so desperate to get this binder back, and that they wouldn't have made additional copies of it. That everything about this just reeks trap. So I want to see if it is a trap, and I want to spring that trap so that I can punch somebody in the face for it. Cool.
I mean,
That's cool to me.
I mean, don't you all have disposable phones or something?
No?
Luna,
Just
what the hell
kinda
have you
Jailbroken.
They're jailbroken, yeah, but they're definitely not disposable. It's not like we can just make new ones.
Okay, whatever. Ben's bullshit.
JP
Okay,
whips
whatever.
out his 3 phones. And looks very confused at the others, like, what?
See?
Have you been stealing phones from people?
JP just hands you another phone and just like slightly nods his head.
Ambria opens her mouth to respond, but doesn't have a word to respond with. She just kind of shakes her head. All right.
Solitaire.
Anyway, most of us don't have multiple phones. In any case, what I'd like to do is see if we can set this trap off and smoke out a rat.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna go and set up a trap, we should bring some bait.
We are the bait.
I'm saying we bring a deep.
Oh, you mean a fake binder?
Yeah, I was talking about it with Luna before, but we should definitely try and bring a fake binder, see if that works.
I doubt it. I'm suspecting that they'll open it, and I told them that I wouldn't bring it. I was pretty straight up with them that they won't see it unless I get rock solid proof that I can trust them. Which, there's not really anything that they can do to prove that.
I could bring it. I'm so unlike them. They'd probably trust me more than any of you.
Well, we don't know who this person is.
Yeah.
Well, they're definitely a ex-stalker, supposedly.
Supposedly.
Doesn't hurt to try and trick them with someone familiar in their situation.
I told them I'd let them plead their case. At the very least, they can explain why the binder falling into the wrong hands would be catastrophic, or whatever they said.
Well, I mean, then... I have nothing to say. Never mind. Whatever.
Actually, Bubbles, I have a question out of character for you.
Yeah?
Would Luna know that Killian was a stalker, or did she just get that that bomb dropped on her just from that passive conversation?
She probably knows that SEO has been doing some weird stuff with Killian. At the most.
Yeah, JP's eyes are narrowing in on Killian.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna take it. She didn't know, but she just thought
No.
SEO was being kind
He's
of
just
wonky.
didn't. Yeah, SEO's being wonky. It's fine. Remember this the one time he got sick from saying the idea? Yeah, it's something like that. No worries.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
He looks
alright.
over Killian. You
No
were a
worries.
stalker?
Not by choice.
Oh, baby.
Don't be not okay. Whatever.
No. Alright.
Stalkers suck.
So same as last time, you guys start out with Trank Dart, Flashbang, Bandage, and Energy Bar. There is another drop at the treehouse. I will let you guys roll for random items again. This time I'm going to try to keep track of your HP because I did horrible with that last time. And I'm going to try to keep up with your sim bar better this time. But there was so much going on I wasn't able to keep up. And Ambria's health kit was just completely useless.
Just saying this out there, it'd probably help if you called out when we got hurt. That would help.
Yeah, I was going to.
It's fine. It was just the first session.
Yeah.
Session 1.
Luna and JP. Alright.
I forget, what was the 4th item that we can get for ourselves? I have flashbang, trank, and snacks. What's the 4th one?
Bandage.
Okay, bandages, thank you.
And I've got that first aid kit.
Yeah, you still have a first aid kit because of your ability that you took.
Oh, medic?
Yeah, she took medicine. Our client was the only one that took medicine.
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what you
Oh,
know.
did you?
Yes, I
Oh.
also took medicine, but JP
Oh,
is
did you
not
really?
JP is not as versed as probably Ambria is.
Ambria's had to do a lot of cleanup after team bad decisions.
Yeah, that makes sense. JP only
Okay.
has to really
Whoa.
worry about himself and stitching his own body up. So he knows how to do
Oh.
things, it's just not as versed.
One of her teammates has been bitch slapped into the concrete with shape.
Jesus
so.
My god.
Oh, that was a good night. Anyway.
Oh. TBC.
Yeah. So what are we rolling?
Hold on, I'm gonna make a 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
JP, you also get a health kit
Ooh.
since you have medic.
Since I've learned the ways of how to do things. Wow.
I mean, you might not be as good as Ambria, but I mean,
Nah, that's fine.
you can still help.
Where is the mythic thingy mabobber? Is that in the large?
First aid kit?
Yeah, is that in the large document that you had sent us?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's in field items.
I shall find it. I shall find it.
I'm making a
Evidence of bitch
chart.
slap in general.
I just heard you say I'm gonna bitch slapping into general, and I was like, what?
No, I put the evidence of the bitch
Nice.
slap into general.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
Jesus.
Oh
That's
my
a leg.
goodness.
That's a leg and an arm.
Wait. What?
Redacre came in on. I posted the screenshot of when one of Ambria's teammates in Team Bad Decisions got murdered into the concrete by the shape, and I snapped that screenshot and jumped up on the fence, and then the Idare came in and went, "Yo, what the fuck happened here?" That was hilarious.
Awesome.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
it was a good night.
hilarious.
Just went, hey, yo, what the fuck happened here, bro?
Did he bring the player back?
He sure did.
Man,
Really?
from the guinea pig.
Yeah. Yeah. Baxter got revived. It was hysterical. And then we got
Awesome.
information on sundown. It was a good night.
Nice.
He's a phantom.
His body
Oh.
was jiggling in the concrete too. It was hilarious.
Oh goodness.
All right.
Back in the elevator,
Someone-
I can see to the map.
Someone roll me a d4.
Mm,
I'll do it. Let's get the bad rolls out of the way. Am I right, friends? Never mind.
no, I
Average.
could roll. Oh.
It's
Oh.
average.
Hmm.
Okay, cool. So
Hmm.
everyone gets 2 items.
Woo.
There's 1 chest. Everyone gets 2 items. A 4 would have been 2 chests, 4 items. So.
Oh wait, are we heading out right now?
We're stalking. Stocking up, getting ready.
So
Yeah, we're
I'm
at
just
the
gonna start at
Okay.
top. Ambria, roll me 2d8.
Ambria, cry yourself to sleep.
7 and a 2. So you get a sleep tripwire and an energy bar.
Me.
JP,
Hey, yo. Same thing?
roll me 2d8. Yep, 2d8.
Watch me get the same number twice. Ah, damn.
6 and 2. So you get a
Yo.
noisemaker
Hell
and
yeah.
an energy bar.
Hell yeah, all that JP needs.
Oh, goodness.
More candy bars, let's go. I'm gonna have like 7 on hand at one point. JP's gonna fucking vomit at the end of this mission again. This could be great.
Don't
That'll-
eat like
that'll be
15
awesome.
candy bars while
I
you're sprinting.
Only ate
It's okay, I'll bring water.
3.
Wait, no.
Killian?
Luna, bring water.
Killian, 2d8.
Got it.
Eight and
Oh,
4. So you get an extra trank dart and a flashbang.
epic. Awesome. Thank you.
Luna?
Double eights, come on. Damn it.
So you get a foam grenade and a flashbang.
Yay.
Hey, yo.
Ooh,
10
not
out of 10
bad.
items right there.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Nice diversity.
Diversity.
Yep. That's why I did it that way, because I figured if I like made a chart and had you guys roll that way, it'd be a little bit more diverse in what items you get. Plus there's 8 items, D8, so it works.
Awesome.
Alright. We didn't do this last time, so who is taking a hero item?
I am. Crossbow.
I will.
Crossbow. I will not use it. I'll just have it on my back.
Crossbow gang.
Hell yeah.
Shoot
JP,
a
join
Lucifer
us.
across the map and alert another sleeper.
Ambria, what are you taking?
Crossbow.
JP, are you taking one?
Crossbow Crusaders.
JP will take...
Crossbow Crusaders.
No. See, JP didn't actually recognize, and also, my bad, I didn't take a hero item last time either. Hence why I have the whole thing of he has the tranquilizer basically wrapped on his arm like an Assassin's Creed character.
Mm-hmm.
But this
I
time,
mean,
this time
if
he's
you
gonna
want-
put a grappling hook.
Okay. I was totally gonna let that crossbow thing on your wrist be an item too, because that thing is awesome.
Nah, he hasn't figured out how to make a spring lock projection yet. So it's just a stabbing thing.
Stab.
He hasn't figured out how to
Stab.
like send it like an actual weapon. Eventually he'll get there. He's working on it. But for now he'll take a grappling hook so that in case things need to happen, he can get them out of there.
Yep.
Ooh. Crossbow Crusaders plus JP.
Normally how it works.
Alright, do you guys want to do anything else before you head out?
Killian's gonna look at Luna and he's gonna squint. Hey, Sunshine, what's going on with your hair? Why is it blue?
It's purple and it's a wig.
Oh,
You usually
You
don't
are-
see me.
yeah, I've never really seen you in action before.
Yeah, last
for
time
hydrating
you would have
Catboy.
seen me
Really
with a
appreciate
wig,
it.
but
Thank you, Ash.
I guess when I got taken, it was confiscated.
Well,
was.
you look adorable with it. Look adorable with it. Look adorable with it, dear.
You hear
Well,
JP
Alright,
in the
you
background.
two.
JP, get a girlfriend, you loser.
He signs, "Find me
Anyways,
one,
when-
loser."
Watch her. Hey, Ambria, you into guys?
What?
Anyways, I usually wear a wig and eye contacts to better hide my identity when out and about. Oh, I brought my glasses. Do you need them?
Yeah, maybe. Please.
Okay. She reaches into her bag and pulls out her round pair of glasses and holds it out to him. Here you go.
Killian makes a deep breath as he has to suppress down his pride as he puts on the nerd glasses. And you watch as his eyes like open wide. Whoa. Nice.
All right, are you
No,
guys
it's
doing
very
anything else
convenient
before
to
you
have
go
some
out?
restriction.
I don't think so. Amber's gonna put her mask on.
I'm anxious. I'm very anxious right about now.
Luna's gonna rummage in the wardrobe, and she pulls out a blank hockey mask. Ah, here it is. And she holds it out to Killian.
Oh, no. I'm fine. Look, Killian pulls up his new yellow bandana and puts it over his nose. See?
Ooh, fancy.
I'm a club kid
Alright.
now, right? Does this make me one of you guys? Am I a loser now? You know what? That's fine.
You're-
Whatever.
You're working.
It's okay. You've always been a loser. Anyway, let's get ready to go.
All right. Wow, you can feel the
Nice.
love in this group.
JP is
Don't be
gonna
noise.
JP is gonna swing open the door and basically like do the signal like let's move.
Killian
Luna takes the mask
jumps
and
out.
puts over her own face, and she follows.
All right. So, the town. As you got, how are you guys going into the maze? Which way are you taking?
Easiest
Which exit are we
way-
coming out of that?
Is probably going to be to go up to the school and then go down the back.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we really want to spend a whole lot of time wandering around the maze.
What exit are we coming out of, though? Are we coming out from Old Growth or down by the well?
I'd say old growth. The
Whoa,
one like
okay.
right by the cliff.
Yeah, let's go down to the cliff, y'all. Let's do it. Easy peasy. We got the grapple hook, kid. Let's do it. Off the cliff.
All right, let's go. Ambria makes sure that her mask is firmly in place and heads off towards the back side of the cliff.
Killian steps out from the exit, and as he has this very determined look on his face to help out his new friends, he stumbles, and he looks towards the ground for a long moment, and he kind of just stands there, frozen.
You good?
There's another moment of silence before he looks up and he looks back towards you, Luna, and he smiles. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. No worries. And he quickly gets back up, dusts himself off, and he goes following after Ambria.
JP takes the rear end.
Okay.
Ambria leads the way down the cliff carefully, moving from broken platform to broken platform with careful jump. Waiting after each one for everyone to catch up to make sure nobody gets left behind or gets stuck.
Yeah,
Oddly-
you're.
Oh,
Sorry, you guys have gone down this way easily a couple hundred times. It's very easy for you guys to maneuver down here. I'm not gonna make you like roll any checks.
I'll make a comment that with Killian being a new club kid, it seems very odd that he is so fluent already coming down this side of the hill. Unfazed, even.
Are you guys trying to be like sneaky about this, or are you just kind of just going down?
Killian's being sneaky. Sneaky
Relatively
boy.
sneaky. It wouldn't do for us to get unnoticed immediately.
Okay.
JP's being a phantom. You see him one moment and then you don't. You're like, was that a person? And it's just like a phase of like fog of where JP was.
No, it's just the blinking out like. Bing,
He's Batman.
bing.
Killian's once they all make it towards the dream therapy exit, Killian's actually gonna try and take the front and try and get ahead of the other kids. Not really paying attention to them.
Killian, you're
Ambria
looking at
pauses at the entrance, and after waiting for everybody, she turns to the others and says we should probably check to make sure that the area is clear and that the person we're supposed to meet is actually here.
How are you going to do that?
I mean, shouldn't we just go in then? See what's there?
Ambria moves over to one of the lower trees and starts to climb and makes her way up towards the top of the wall on around the classroom.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Is my sheet.
Wait, which way are we going? Are we going into the school or are we going off the cliff?
We
You're
went
going-
down the cliff.
You went down the cliff and you're going into the school the back way.
Oh, okay, got it. My bad.
What?
I got confused for a good moment.
Oh,
I heard school and I was
you're in
thinking
dream therapy
daycare.
already.
The dream therapy
Yay.
classroom.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It looks clear. You really don't see anybody.
Killian walks in after Ambria, and he's trying to walk a little further ahead of them.
Luna, give me a perception check. Just you.
Luna, you blind girl. Do it. I believe in you.
No, she's got her eye contacts in.
Oh, she's got contacts. Oh,
nice.
damn. Okay,
Oh,
she's
no.
less blind.
Oh no. Oh no, not the contacts. Oh no.
Yeah, she's got her blue prescription eye contacts.
Oh no, not the ultraviolet rays.
She's decked out.
No.
Okay, let's see. That's a +4. I see all.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, no.
Damn.
I'm gonna message you something.
I love being able to
Oh.
see
Oh
smells.
no.
Give me.
Oh no. Any way I can know what Luna's seeing?
No,
Nope.
No.
you can't see shit. You don't have no sight.
I got glasses, don't I? I got my girlfriend's glasses.
You know, it's very convenient they have the same prescription.
Huh. I wonder why.
Okay.
No shade or anything. Just, I wonder why.
Hmm.
And you're the only person to notice that. What is everybody else doing?
Killian's walking ahead way too dangerously. He is gonna go into the classroom and see where this mystery stalker is. Actually,
Ambria is
he's
hanging out at the top of the wall watching as Killian walks in.
Killian's gonna pause at the entrance, and he's gonna pull out his phone for a moment and see what his phone says, thinking that he's like walking and looking at his phone at the same time, trying to be inconspicuous amongst his group. And he's gonna look at the text message the random person gave him before trying to look around in the classroom.
Jade,
Luna's
go-
gonna lovingly follow him.
Okay, so we got Killian and
No.
Luna basically right next to each other. We got Ambria up in a tree. JP is going to be going through the back way of the thing and is going to be stealthing. He's going to be silent. There's going to be
Okay.
hopefully no sight of him.
Suma said that I could use her character, but I really don't want to try to play Suma's character because I don't think I'll do
He's
it
asleep.
very well.
Do it.
Well, at
Do
this
it.
opportunity- I know JP's being an absolute phantom, but can I see Ambria up there?
She's not being
yeah.
super sneaky. She's just sitting on top of the school classroom wall.
Luna, you can kind of see him,
would I
as
be
an
able to
FYI.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would I be able to see JP and Ambria?
Barely. I rolled also a 21 on his stealth, so like you can just barely make out that he is somewhere.
Ambria's not hiding. She's just up high.
Go
Good.
Oh, I was just gonna say, and Luna is very much behind Killian. Like, she isn't like side by side with him. She looks up to Ambria and just holds up a hand, like almost as if pause, and points to Killian, and then points to her head. I get that it's probably not able to. She points to her head and then shakes her head, and then does the same thing to Killian. Yeah, she's behind Killian before she goes and takes off. She unlatches her crossbow and points at him, but behind his back, and she goes to sweetly say, Killian, sweetheart, can you... What's my name real quick?
Huh?
Seeing this, Ambria also reaches for her crossbow
Killian...
and gets down into a very low crouch.
Killian turns around and he looks at you, Luna, and he looks shocked for a good few moments before it turns almost into like betrayal. Luna, what are you doing?
What's my name?
Luna Zero. What?
My real name.
You can almost hear his heartbeat as he's panicking. Sunshine, why? He takes a deep breath. Dove, come on. What are you doing?
She squints. Which one of you is it?
What? Huh?
Which one of you is it?
Ambria aims her crossbow.
Luna, I don't
She
know
doesn't
what's...
fire yet.
Luna, what are you doing?
I know who Killian is, and you're not very good at pretending.
Is this the deal with that other god again? Is that what's happening right now? I don't understand. And you watch as Killian becomes quickly more and more afraid, as you could see
Who
just the heartbreak in his
you?
eyes. I'm Arthur Killian. Dove, what's wrong?
The face is Arthur's. Who's behind it? Which voice is this?
Dove, there's no one...
Everybody give me a perception check.
I know how you behave, and it's not that.
Dove,
Hey, yo, we about to have to knock some fuckers out? Is that what's about to occur? Cause it's bound to happen!
Luna may be sweet, but she's extremely paranoid.
Dove, come on.
Who are you?
Luna,
Dove,
Killian, I need perception checks.
Oh,
Oh,
shit, from me too.
Killian.
Yep.
Okay.
Everyone.
All
Everyone.
perception checks.
Discord's being wonky. There we go.
Here we are. Oh!
Damn.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Bless! No!
That's fine.
We have the special colors. We have the special glasses. It's fine.
Kana, I think we're at a disadvantage. Our 20/20 vision is being hindered by the people who have lesser vision right now. I'm very confused.
I think the way I'm playing this off is that Luna's paranoid. Her senses are heightened. She can see every equation.
Killian has his
So-
girlfriend's glasses, and he loves her very much.
So, from you guys start to notice from this, you didn't really notice as you came in the amount of sleepers, but now that you guys have started to look around, there is an alarming number of sleepers and lucids that have started to come up into the classroom area. Like, an alarming amount. Arcana, you notice that kind of towards the top of the classroom, you recognized your dad's girlfriend sitting up there watching all of this go down.
Ambria whistles.
And from the left side, a kid walks in about your age and stands in the middle of the classroom. It kind of laughs at you for. She's like, wow, you guys are tearing yourselves apart. I didn't have to do anything.
As Killian
new
notices
kid,
the sleeper,
her aim changes to the other one. Sorry, go on.
as Killian notices the sleepers and the lucids, he instinctively goes and grabs Luna's wrist, and he tries to pull her out, from their sight until he notices the new kid.
Not gonna ignore that.
You fucked up, Raven! You fucked
Wait.
up!
What did I do?
Raven!
Shut up, Taco.
Raven!
Shut up, Taco. It's not legal. You don't get to see that.
What just happened?
Nothing.
Huh?
Read your fucking DMs, genius.
Okay. Killian grabs her wrist and he tries to pull her out of the way.
No.
Don't touch me.
Dove, what are you doing? We're gonna get caught.
I can handle myself.
Luna, his grip tightens. Sunshine, I don't... Look, I already nearly lost you before.
Friends
Don't...
behind me.
Dove,
You're on thin ice right now, okay?
what...
Let go of me.
What did I do? Killian
Just
doesn't let
of
go.
me. Let go, Killian.
He's gonna keep holding on to her, and his grip keeps... He keeps tightening his grip. Dove, I don't want you to get hurt.
Arcana, JP, what are you two doing?
Thank you for the hydro check.
Arcana whistles towards JP
thank you so
and
much for
gestures towards
hydrating
the lucids and the sleepers coming into the room. Knowing he's probably seen them already, but making sure to point out the lucids in particular and the new kid.
Yeah, JP definitely starts taking notes, starts taking numbers, and obviously has seen the new kid. How many
The sleeper
lucids
and
and
lucid-
sleepers are there?
Right now, about 10. You can see about 10 surrounding the room.
None have entered the room yet, right? They're all just around it.
Mm-hmm. It kind of looks like they're keeping you from leaving.
Are anywhere JP is in the back?
Hmm?
Are there any, like, since JP went from the back side of the area, are there any around him that he can see as he is basically low to the ground?
You guys, I'm trying to say you guys are surrounded right now.
Is Ambria in that circle?
Yes. And
They're- They're behind Ambria, but she's up on the wall, so she's got better vantage.
Okay.
Ambria has better vantage, but yeah.
Okay. So JP will basically signal that he's gonna keep moving and basically try to, like, course out, since he believes he hasn't been seen yet. That
Ambria knows she's been seen.
that he's gonna
Yeah.
start scoping out an area where, if needed, they can quickly take an action and get the hell out of there if needed.
You guys aren't getting out of here. there's a lot of sleepers in this room. They have made it a point that you four are not getting out of here right now.
Killian pulls Luna into a very close and tight hug and has his hand on the back of her head, holding her closely.
He's gonna try to break out.
Luna, just stay still. You're gonna be okay. I'll keep you safe. I promise.
Arcana?
Yeah.
Or Ambria, Melanie looks at you and laughs. She's like, just like you to run and hide.
Ambria stands up. Does it look like I'm hiding?
That's from here,
You can see me.
obviously.
So that's not hiding, is it?
Why don't you get
Did
down
you
there
send
and
those
join?
text messages?
No, that was her.
Her eyes move to the new kid, and she sits down on top of the wall and lets one of her legs dangle over. Casually, as if she's just having a chat. So, you wanted to talk about the binder. Go ahead and talk.
The point wasn't about the binder. Well, it was. You did steal it from us. But the point is, you four are quite the little menaces. You've been causing them a lot of problems.
And?
And we're here to make sure you stop causing those problems.
So, trap.
Just a little one.
This looks like a pretty big trap to me. She kind of looks around, gestures at the many, many sleepers and many, many lucids.
You interrupted the party. What can I say?
Was it a party?
For you guys.
See
There's
no
no
cake
facts.
as Luna's trying to break out.
Everyone, where is everyone right now? I know where you are, Arcana. JP, where are you at?
By now, JP is, basically where the one curse would be located.
Which curse?
Whatever.
Which?
The location. Yeah, the cipher that would be normally hidden behind one of the pillars in the far back area of the area. He's about under there right now, where he is as hidden as he can be, looking and being alert of each and every single sleeper and lucid's movement, while also paying attention to what's happening within the main area.
Okay. Luna and Killian, you're in the classroom, correct?
Yeah, very, very close to where JP would be, like on the top level above where he would be, like at the entrance there.
Okay. Are you facing in towards the classroom or away from the classroom?
In towards.
You're facing towards? All right.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a perception check, both of you.
Oh.
Both of JP and Killian, or Luna and Killian?
Jesus!
JP and Killian. No, Killian and Luna. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah!
Let's see. Come on. Close enough.
All right. You see this, but it's a little too late for you guys to react. Two lucids come up from the stairs behind you and hold on and grapple you and Luna. They have a hold of you and Luna. Well, they have a hold of you, and then another one kind of is kind of trying to hold on to Luna, but you're already holding on to her. So that he's just kind of to the side. You know what I mean? I'm really bad at trying to describe things.
I'd like to bite them.
Killian pulls into sync with the other lucids.
You're gonna bite him?
I'm gonna bite whoever is grabbing me. I will bite whoever is in rage because they're all bad at the moment.
Luna's taking a nom action.
Killian always wanted to be Ben, but not like this.
Oh,
I'm.
I
I'm
hated that
thinking.
sentence.
So
Anyway.
anyways, what do I roll?
Um. Roll a d20. Oh god, why you fucking roll for a bite?
It's technically an
Plus-
attack.
Yeah, plus your strength.
I think bite strength. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna use my dexterity.
Okay,
Let's see
flat
how
D20,
dexterous my
let's
mouth can
go.
be. Yeah.
Oh boy.
You try
Oh.
to bite Killian, but the lucid decides you're just gonna jerk you to the side, and it doesn't hit.
Let go of me, you ugly fuck!
The lucid to the side walks in front of Luna and puts his hands on her face.
You don't touch me! Don't touch me!
Killian
JP
stands off to the side.
Yeah.
And Arcana, JP and Arcana, you know exactly what he's doing. And Melanie looks at you, Ambria, and it's like, you're not gonna save your little friend?
Ambria's got her crossbow out, so she's gonna take a shot at the lucid. If not to knock them out, then to knock them over.
Okay.
And
Roll an attack.
So that's with dexterity and then +2 because it's the crossbow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What is my dex is 30.
You have one shot.
One opportunity. This is everything you've ever wanted. One moment. Will you capture it or let it slip?
Mom's spaghetti.
You let it slip. No, I'm kidding. I have no idea.
Yeah, you did. It goes, you are just like a centimeter off. It goes right past them. Luna is now suppressed. Killian, what are you doing?
Killian's gonna stand beside the Lucids, and he is standing there limply as he looks at Luna. And there's this look of petrifying fear on his face, but his body isn't moving until eventually tears are starting to swell up in his eyes. He's not gonna do anything.
You guys, the two of you that are, still not under the songs. Melanie kind of looks at you, Ambria, and sighs. And he just kind of laughs. They keep telling me to stop playing with my food. But, I mean, I've already got two of your friends. This is so fun. Where's the other one?
Ew.
Talking about Ben. Or JP.
First of all, ew. That's gross.
Ew.
Second of all, are you fucking serious? What is wrong with you? You're hunting children, you fucking monster.
I'm doing what my voice wills me to do.
Your voice is wrong.
Hold on. I wish I had someone. Someone does this better than me. Give me a second. I'm thinking. I didn't have this planned out. Like, I had this planned out, but I didn't have, like, what I was going to say planned out. And I'm really, like, bad.
No worries.
You're good.
you guys, both you and Arcana, you guys kind of feel, you can feel the song, you can feel it growing stronger. And then you hear, or not really hear, there's a brief flash of text that says enough. And as soon as you see enough, both of you guys black out, and all you can see is red.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Give me a, would it be religion?
Religion.
Give me a religion check to figure out where you guys are.
Ah, shit.
If someone has been here before, would it be familiar?
Oh yeah, if you've been here before,
JP has
you
no
know.
idea what the hell is happening.
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
Ambria's been here a couple of times and she's hated it every time.
Ah.
Gamer, no.
JP, you have no idea where you are.
Yeah, no. JP's confused.
I hate this place!
Ambria, you know exactly where you are. You've been here a couple of times. Like, this place isn't too familiar. But oddly enough, the only people that are here are you and JP.
Oh, no.
Ambria,
Luna and Killian are not present.
Ambria sighs to try to steady herself and looks around for JP, only being able to see his outline. Stay close to me. Don't move yet. This is not good.
You see JP shaking. His outline is fuzzy, as if he was vibrating slightly. And
Ambria
you can kind of
very
hear his
carefully
breath.
moves over. Ambria very carefully moves over to JP and reaches for his hand. Just relax as much as you can. We're gonna have to find a way out. But there is a way out.
He shakingly takes your hand and even in his grip of like almost like a death grip, your hand begins to shake.
Ambria turns her face to the sky, not that it matters, and just shouts, "So it's saturation control then? Is that what you're just gonna do?"
For the people who aren't familiar with TBC lore, this is called SatCon. It's basically a prison of the mind that Speak as One can put you through. There's paths that they can take to try to escape, but mostly either you escape, you go into the song, or if you're lucky enough, a voice will get you out. So I just want to make that little note of people who aren't familiar with the lore. Anyway,
good.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I'm glad. Now I know the lore. I'm
Yeah,
so
it's great.
happy that we're about to die.
It's fine. Ambria's been here a couple of times for running her mouth.
Damn.
This isn't new.
This is why JP don't say shit.
So what are you doing, Ambria? You're leading this party.
So first thing Ambria does is looks for the footprints. There are usually footsteps.
Yes. Right now, they're just kind of leading straight.
Ambria looks to see if the footprints are leading towards anything in specific, because she has a direction she plans to go, but she needs to know which direction is which first. So If she can't see the end of this path, she'll walk down the path until she finds it.
Give me a perception check. What exactly are you looking for?
She's looking for the symbol. The
Towards-
bad one.
Oh, SAOs?
She wants to walk away from the SAO symbol first.
Okay. Give me a perception check. Damn.
Eh.
All right. You can see that the path goes straight, and it looks like the straight path leads right to the SAO symbol.
That way. So Ambria turns the fuck around, looking at the footprints and seeing where they lead, and starts moving in the opposite direction, looking for the adversary symbol this time. Or, if she can find it, the Idare's symbol.
Is the Idea symbol in?
Mm-hmm.
It is?
It may not have been there until
I
Act
don't
3.
remember. Yeah, where.
That's true, it's
So,
only
like,
Act 2.
Act
So
two.
right now it's just bad adversary. So that's the
Yeah,
symbol she's looking for.
adversary.
Okay. That's a really good perception check. You're walking. It kind of seems, as you're walking through SatCon, you can feel the song, and for some reason, where you are, the song feels like it's really, really strong. And as you're walking, you find another SAO symbol.
Not that way. She reaches a hand out to feel for the wall so that she can find the turn away from that symbol.
You have to feel like you have to keep like feeling down the wall for a second. It takes a minute, but you're able to like find a small, like a very small turn.
Let's try this way. And off they turn from the main path.
Okay. You see a lot of shapes on this path.
This sucks.
This path has like 2 or 3 shapes patrolling the area.
I don't know about that. If we get caught, we're screwed.
JP, what are you doing?
JP is currently panicking, but is following along, still holding on to Abriana's hand. And his breath is becoming slowly steadier. It is still rapid, but it is becoming a steady rapid speed. He doesn't know what to do at this point. He's never been here. He's never experienced any of this, so he is legit just following along at the moment. And if Ambriana tells him to do something, he's gonna do it, even if he's terrified of doing it.
Ambria leans against the wall just to have a moment of respite for this shit. And turns to JP. So we need to find a door out. The last time I got out of here, I found a symbol that it's the adversary symbol. We can't walk into the monolith or the duolith, otherwise it'll pull us into the song. We don't want that. And if we run into those, she points a thumb over her shoulder towards the shape. That's also bad news. So we're not fucked, but it's not good. But we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get the fuck out of here. We're gonna get them. We'll get Luna and figure out what the fuck's going on with Killian, and then we'll get out of here. Sorry, this is my fault. And so she looks around again and sort of backtracks towards the main hallway and looks for another path. Surely there's somewhere that doesn't suck so much.
Question to both of you.
Yeah.
are you going to try to call out to your voice?
If Ambria doesn't find something in the next, 2 or 3 minutes, she is going to name the Idare loudly and several times.
Okay. JP?
JP hasn't started yet, but he very possibly he will start saying some things.
Okay.
He'll actually start speaking. But currently he's still too panicked to do anything.
Give me another perception check, Arcana. This place is really confusing. And it's kind of... You can see... So you see the footprints, but the blackout and the, being in SatCon is kind of messing with you a little bit now. You've been in here for a minute, and it's kind of disorienting, but you can still see the footsteps, and now they're kind of turning right.
He takes another very, very heavy breath to stern herself and leads JP off towards the other direction that the footprints lead, hoping that there's a turn off towards the symbol that she's looking for.
Okay. Turn right, and you see more shapes, but you can see the pattern of them, so it'd be easy for you just to slip through them and keep going down this path.
Okay. So Ambria decides that with these shapes being easier to move past, she's going to very, very carefully, so as not to put her or JP in danger, sneak past them.
Okay. Yeah. You're able to sneak past them, and you come up on another monolith.
God damn it. At this point, they've wandered around SatCon for a few minutes now, and SatCon's getting more and more convoluted. And so she just lowers her head and says, "The Idare, I could really use your help right now."
Okay. I'm writing. Give me just a second, guys. Sorry.
You're good.
I'm sorry, hello? Was I called?
Not yet. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, we just vibing in the background.
You're suppressed. Killian is probably suppressed. I say that because they're
Suppression.
clearly not themselves right now. We're in SatCon.
Having a dance party with the shape.
Yeah,
Luna
dance
should've taken
party.
Luna should have
SatCon
taken
is
the
fun.
shot. She should have taken the shot.
As my personal headcanon, I want to imagine Killian and Luna doing the waltz in SatCon right now. They're dancing.
Luna's
They're
having
together.
another- But she
They're
dances
together.
anyways.
They're together. No, she's suppressed. She's enjoying it. It's fine. It's just a very sweet couple underneath the song moment. It's not good, but it's very pretty to watch.
You can dance. You can dance. Having the time of your life.
Oh my god.
It's the prom.
Watch that
the first-
singing
the dancing queen.
Only 17.
Oh god. Oh no.
Is that if Toad were singing Dancing Queen?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh hell yeah.
The voice, the song.
Shiny
Killian
place
and
thing
Luna dance to their prom dance.
I love that it's so high pitched it occasionally cuts off. That's
Yeah.
the best part about this. Oh god.
I'm SAO. How can I help you? You can kindly walk off.
Matt Mercer could never.
He would never. I know.
Mercer listens in and goes, what kind of SAO is that? It's just like, hello! Would you like to join me in musical enjoyment?
Oh my god.
Now,
It's
Matt
just
Mercer.
a chorus of 30
Being
toads.
jealous
Mercer.
coming for your spot.
God, 30
Matt Mercer,
30
love you,
toads
it's
would
fun.
absolutely be garbage. Every single SAO kid has to speak like a toad, just like, hello, friends!
Oh no. So Ambria, she smiles and says aloud, I can take care of the rest if you can get us out.
That's what I was trying to write.
Oh, real quick, JP, I may have some art for you.
Gross.
Just wait.
Okay.
Just wait.
You get the close your eyes prompt, and those are the messages that you get. You can share them if you want.
Already are closed.
You close your... You have words appear in your face, and all it says is, you kind of fucked up a little bit there, bud.
Oh, I forgot to... Oh no, I did the ring. Okay.
Okay.
So the Idea says to Ambria, I can get you out of prison, but I can't get you home. My makers plant seeds of doubt, trying to tear you apart. Remember, there's always light in the darkness. And to this message, Ambria smiles and replies aloud, if you can get us out, I can get us home. That's all I need. Thank you, the Idea.
If unsuppressing is part of that plan, I'm all for it.
We got you. I got a flashbang with some Lucid's names on it.
Would the idea even help Killian out?
That's your last message, Ambria.
Wait, I got a message? Huh?
JP.
Oh.
JP's
Go ahead.
also gonna
JP.
say out loud. The idea, I need you now.
He's got us.
And you guys wake up. You are not home, but you are out of SatCon. The Idea managed to pull the two of you out of SatCon. You wake up. It looks like you're in a small, dark room, and there's two other people here with you that are unconscious.
Do we have our items on us, or did they get confiscated?
Let's see how smart they are.
How intelligent are
If they're smart.
our SAO?
If they're smart, they didn't leave me with a weapon.
If they're smart, they knew JP was fucking stacked.
They took all your items.
Shit.
They took everything.
Even my grappling hook? Now I'm sad. So we have absolutely nothing in our inventories.
Do we don't have our phones anymore either, right?
No.
Damn it! Not all 60 phones that JP kind of maybe had. Fuck!
Oh.
You didn't actually have 60 on him.
Edition! The Blackberries!
Damn it. No, but like the numerous phones that JP did have on him are now gone. That makes me sad.
How well lit is the room? Like how much can we say?
It is dimly lit.
Ambria makes her way over to the two unconscious bodies to see who they are.
One is Luna and one is Killian.
They're over here. It looks like they locked us up somewhere, but it doesn't mean that we're gonna stay here.
JP is gonna do something slightly out of character. Ambria, you feel him wrap around you from behind. In a hug.
She pauses for a moment, deflates, and turns to hug JP.
He is still shaking, but you can hear him muttering under his breath, "Thank you."
You shouldn't thank me. It's my fault we got screwed over in the first place. Sorry.
You hear him sniffle, and he kind of shakes his head, and looks up and collects himself to the best of his ability and starts looking around the room, seeing if there's anything around.
No, this room is empty. I mean, it looks like there's like 4 cots. Luna and Killian, you, all 4 of you, like woke up on like cots, like those, like the army cots, like the really small ones. Like there's 4 cots in the room, but that's it.
Is there a door? Like, is there
Mhm.
anything else in this room right now? Is it just
There's
a
a door.
Okay. JP is gonna test the door slightly. Is it locked?
It's locked. They're not that stupid. They're dumb, but they're smart enough to lock the door.
Are they? Are they actually that smart? Let's see the last session again, one for a hot second. These 2 dumb nut lucids watched as their friend get slaughtered, basically, and then stood there like, yeah, this is normal. This is classic Gregory, man. Classic. But
It was their first day.
Okay. So, are JP's knuckles still wrapped up?
Yeah.
Okay.
They didn't take our masks or anything?
Oh. Yeah, they did.
They took his cloth mask?
Oh, no. They took voice masks. If you had a voice mask, they took it.
Okay, cool.
Ambria's pissed. Ambria checks to see if her hair is in a bun and she has to pin it into place. So she checks to see if she's still got pins in her hair.
Yeah, they're not that smart.
Yes. So most reluctantly, Ambria unpins her hair. Her hair is very long. And pulls out several bobby pins.
Okay.
And holds them up. They're not exactly lockpicks, but they might work in a pinch.
JP kind of like shakes his head like it's something he can work with.
But Ambria goes to check to see if she can wake Luna specifically. She's side-eyeing Killian still.
Okay. It looks like Luna is still suppressed, but you could easily just unsuppress her.
We'll do that.
Okay. Luna, you are unsuppressed.
Oh, am I still asleep?
You're awake.
Luna, wake up.
Mm.
Hey, we gotta get out of here. You with me?
It's like her eyes crack open and see Ambria. 5 more minutes.
Let's not. I think we're still in the maze. Surround sound sent JP and I to SATCOM. We gotta get out of here.
Okay, I'm getting up.
JP is going to unwrap his hand.
Okay.
Actually, both of his hands. The first wrap, he's going to wrap Killian's eyes. So Killian cannot see. Even if they wake up.
Okay.
The second
No,
wrap, he's wrapping up his hands behind his back.
Okay.
Has Luna's wig once again been confiscated?
No, not this time. They thought it was your real hair.
Okay. But has her hockey mask been confiscated?
No, she still has a hockey mask. It's not a voice mask.
Okay, cool. So I'm guessing it's just like pushed to the side, and she like sits up in the cot, like, oh, my head hurts. What the fuck?
You were suppressed. It was, in fact, a trap.
That's no bueno.
Agreed.
JP, after wrapping up Killian, basically lock and key so that they are unable to move if they wake up, is gonna go over to Luna and start like checking their like eyes and like a bunch of their other like making sure that they are okay, because if they're not okay, then well shit, he doesn't want that to go south.
Give me a medicine check.
Give me 1 second. Just
Okay.
ever so slightly when I can.
I'm not.
What is my medicine? Not great, I can tell you that much. It's not the best, but I mean, it's something. Yeah, it's something. It's not good.
She looks okay.
He grabs Luna's face with both of his hands like a sandwich and kind of just presses his forehead to hers like and just sighs.
It's Luna. It's Luna. Luna is Luna.
Is her face being held to where her mouth does like the thing, like, you know, when you squeeze someone's face and
Yeah, it's very much like that. It's not like a very like tight one. It's not a very like grip, but it's like he moved your face slightly forward.
Hello. What are we doing?
He just sighs and looks up and then signs to you, basically saying, just making sure.
Yeah, I'm awake. Both literally and metaphorically. And she just rubs her head a bit. I hate getting suppressed. Sometimes it gives a killer headache. And she adjusts herself a bit and looks over, looks around, and her eyes slam at Killian. I knew something was up.
Ambria glanced over her shoulder.
Killian looks like a suppressed stalker at the moment, but with his eyes also covered.
Ambria asks Luna, "What is up? Is he suppressed or is he blacked out?"
I don't know exactly. When we were walking here, I noticed he wasn't acting like he was, and I guess I may have overreacted a tiny bit for the current scenario, but reflecting for the big picture, it wasn't too much of an overreaction. I should have taken the shot.
Yeah.
That wasn't Killian.
Hindsight's 20/20. Amber is gonna set to work trying to pick the lock.
All right. Give me a sleight of hand.
I have faith in you.
Is that good?
Yes, that's good.
Yeah. Ambria, you're just like a fucking pro with this. You stick the hairpins in and like wiggle them around for a second, and you hear it click.
And we're free.
Kind of basic lock door did they choose? Jesus. I don't know where that accent came from or why I changed to it, but it is what it is.
JP's going through an identity crisis right now.
JP's not. The player is. I don't know what's happening anymore.
Oh shit. So, Ambria, deciding that they're probably going to need them at some point, instead of putting her hair back up, she just pockets the rest of the pins. She's got 2 more that she hasn't jammed into a lock yet.
Okay. with that good of a roll, you're able to like keep it didn't break, so you can use it again.
She
So that was-
pockets the pin and then leans against the door to listen through it to see if she can hear anything.
Give me a perception check.
As Ambria is doing that, JP shifts behind them and taking one of the strings off from his what used to be where the tranquilizer dart was, quickly braids their hair to a loose braid so it doesn't flow everywhere.
This takes Ambria aback a little bit, but she gives JP a grateful smile regardless.
You're cool. You don't hear anything.
Somebody else want to double check just to make sure I didn't miss anything before we sneak on out of here?
JP will put his ear to the door. And
Roll
also
perception.
Staring at Killian.
He's still asleep.
He's still asleep? Good. Luna, remember that thing that I said that might happen? Where's my perception? Why was I looking at my items? A little bit better.
You think you might hear some shuffling. Give me a second. I need to look up.
JP merely signs movement. Hashtag Luna, remember that time when we were in call and I helped you make a character and I said something about someone being maybe half alive? Yeah, it might happen shortly.
Luna's stuck on mute.
Yeah.
Everybody give me a...
Luna? Did you hardware mute yourself, perchance?
Check your mic settings. If your mic accidentally wiggled out, or if something like switched, because I know Discord can do that sometimes. Sometimes it'll swap what microphone is being in use.
Yeah.
What would you like us to do, Raven?
Give me... I lost the page.
Give me your tears. Okay?
Yep. Give me an insight check, everybody.
Insight.
Yeah, give me a wisdom check.
I would rather not, but since you've asked.
I can ask nicely.
No,
Nicer.
it won't help me.
No, it won't.
Oh,
Okay, you guys.
Hey, yo, we're doing great.
Everything's great.
We're still a little rattled from SatCon.
Yeah, you guys are definitely so rattled. Come on, Luna. Save the day.
Better.
Or don't.
It might have.
You can kind of feel that where you are, the song is very strong. Like wherever you currently are in the maze, there is a very strong sense of the song being very, very strong in this area. Give me a perception check, everybody but Killian, because Killian's still unconscious. Sorry, Killian.
Hello.
Ah, there's Luna's voice.
Oh.
Perception
I
check.
am paying fuck all attention.
Yo, you're doing great, honestly.
Perception. I don't know what happened. I was speaking 1 second and just like, speaking rights revoked.
It's
Damn.
fine. JP makes up for it.
Yep.
Listen,
JP makes up for it.
JP is getting his senses back. He's doing the things he can cope with, such as braiding people's hairs and being able to actually figure out if these people are trustworthy. He's good. He's got Ambria, and he's got Luna. He's good. He's okay. He's ready.
Anyways, I was
Okay.
trying to respond, yes, JP, I remember.
Ah, yeah. It's gonna happen. Most likely.
JP, you hear more than one instrument being played.
JP signs.
In different areas of like where you are, you can hear more than one instrument being played.
JP signs multiple instruments. We're in the heart of this.
Ambria groans. Ah, damn it.
What do we do?
We get the fuck out of here. Carefully.
And she looks over at Killian. What about Killian?
JP goes over to them.
What are you doing, JP?
Staring.
It's very prevalent that his fist is balled up tight to the point where if he had nails, it would be piercing his skin right now. Almost like he really wants to clock the shit out of Glaelian right now.
Yeah.
But his hand loosens. And he picks up Killian and puts him on his back like a backpack.
He's so sleepy. Someone should probably jerk. He's so tired. He's.
Let him rest.
Killian's speaking,
Rest
just
in
like, like, stop dying, Killian. Damn. Bubbles, please.
Alright, so I fucked up and didn't get the link to this map. So I gotta figure out how to send this map to you guys.
If you're able to save it and paste it.
Right, I can copy and paste. Duh, I'm stupid.
No,
Alright,
no,
hold
not
on.
stupid. Just heat of the moment.
Ignore the name of it.
I will
It
not
was
ignore
another-
the. I will not ignore the name. Those are important.
I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read the name.
I read the name. I actually love the name that they keep getting. Because I know you're using like a generator to make them, and every single time there's something horrifying about them.
That's name.
I was wondering why we were in a Lich's castle last time.
Nah. We were in the secret lair of the Lich Princess. There's a difference.
That's right, the Lich Princess.
Yes, this is the secret halls of death, which works because that's what it is.
Yeah.
My name's Stacy.
Hi, my name's Stacy, and my life, it's pretty crazy.
It's kind of crazy.
I'm a Lich
like
Princess.
A Lich Princess.
I'm a Lich Princess.
But I'm not like the other liches.
I have mental problems.
As Ghostlian, I'd like to personally strangle Taco a little bit. Not Luna, Taco, just a little bit. As Ghostlian. Anyways, goodbye.
Question, what room are we in
What
right
did I
now?
do?
You are in 5?
We're in 5? Okay,
Yeah.
so we're up at the very top. Oh my god, I have too many things on the screen. God dang it! Anyway. Okay, so we're at 5, so Killian, myself. Oh, I gotta change this one.
Yeah, we don't have an N this time.
Yeah, we don't have an N. I'm also gonna change the color because red is no.
Oh, red's a great color.
Yeah,
That's
no.
my favorite color.
No, shut your
Sus.
mouth. And then I need one more text box, because yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so we're in room. Yeah. Yeah.
Raven,
Yep.
no looking at chat.
But it's Aaron. I have to say hi.
I know, Aaron beloved, but no looking at chat.
Shame.
I'm also using it to watch the map,
I'll touch
so
your cat.
that helps.
You can keep going. I'm struggling with just technical side of shit.
You're good. Yep. Okay, so you're in 5. The door is unlocked. Let me roll to populate here.
Let me roll to populate. What a sentence,
Oh,
honestly.
fuck you. Okay. We'll do that. Alright.
Danger.
Mm.
I'm in danger.
God damn it. Where's my... I can make, like... Somebody remind me next week to make pre-generated tables and put them somewhere so I can, like, use them to roll shit. So I don't have to keep making them on the fly, like, for your items and stuff. Because I need to make another one.
Someone put that in, like, general. And then at them.
I need to make, like, 2 or 3 different tables. I just had a brain fart. I cannot remember what they're called.
Sleepers?
No! I'm trying to do something
Artists?
else. No, something else. Sorry, I should have done this before, but I didn't think I was going to have to use this. But you guys... Give me a second. Pull up the wiki. Where is it? There we go.
Cordists?
There we go.
I said that before.
Not that.
Oh. Now I'm confused.
Okay. Sorry. I'm making another half-ass table right now. Okay, we're good.
Alright.
So what are you guys doing?
Ambria moves back over to the door by JP and leans towards it and kind of cracks it open and peers out very carefully to see how many there are, if she can.
Give me a perception check.
What? I can't see shit.
You don't see shit. It looks so clear. It looks like you could just walk into this room and nothing bad will happen to you. You think you can just walk into this room and it's completely fine.
Damn.
Mm,
JP kind of, like, halters you, like, wait.
Ambria backs away from the door. Let me double check.
Give me a perception check, JP.
Yeah, I got you.
Luna, what are you doing?
They don't like shit.
Wake up in the morning feeling like a bag of shit.
You see 3 sleepers and a lucid in this room. there's like a round table, and they're all like sitting. The Lucid's sitting at the table with his back towards you. You got an 18. That's really good. And in the corner of the room, you can see like they have piled all of your shit in the corner of the room.
So JP will point out the one Lucid, and we'll then basically point to the corner, and then we'll readjust Killian as they're like slowly kind of slipping as he's like doing this.
Luna kind of like awkwardly holds out her arms. I can carry him.
Limp Killian noises.
Thank you for your input.
JP
I don't trust you.
looks at Luna and kind of just shakes his head no.
Oh, okay.
And then signs not now.
Okay. I can try to get the stuff then.
He points to you, to Ambria and Luna, and goes like, signs, crouch down slowly, try to grab the stuff.
Luna, what power are you running?
Drone.
You're running drone?
Ooh,
Okay.
baby. Going back to the basics.
Ooh, wee.
Sweet mama.
Zooey mama.
So what are you guys doing? The sleepers are kind of like cleaning. There's not really like much in this room to clean, but they're kind of just like aimlessly walking around. A couple of them are like sweeping the same spot over and over.
Ambria takes a moment to rub her eyes. She's still a little rattled from SatCon. And then very carefully sneaks out the door and into the room towards their stuff.
Give me a stealth check.
Don't fuck me, dice, come on.
There was no fucking tonight.
Not this time anyway.
Maybe.
At least in that dice roll. For now.
Yes.
He does not notice you.
Beautiful.
Actually, can I not just like copy and paste? Do that? Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, no, you are fine. None of the sleepers or the lucids notice you.
One of them doesn't notice anything.
William is really interested in sweeping the spot. This is like the most interesting thing. They're just really, really working on sweeping the spot. It's really important that they do it.
And we're back to the
Gotta earn
stupid
their bread.
lucids doing stupid things. You know what? It's probably Gregory, honestly. It's
fine. He's fine.
It's Gregory. It's totally Gregory.
it's 100%.
After that, he got demoted back to sleeper.
So Ambria sneaks past them towards their pile of stuff and very, very quietly starts to deck herself back out again. She straps her crossbow to her back. She grabs flashbangs, etc., etc.
Okay.
Do you
And
grab,
passes Luna's stuff over to her if Luna had also come.
do you grab all of
Yeah, I think
JP's items?
Luna would
Working up.
pretty much go halfway. That way she could like hand off like the other stuff to JP. Like Ambria hands Luna stuff and Luna like hands it over to JP.
You're still going in the room. That's the only
Yeah.
thing. Yeah,
Is
go
there
ahead
too
and
much? Is there too much stuff for me to just carry back?
It's a lot. It's everybody's stuff.
That's fair.
It's like 3 crossbows. JP's like 6 phones.
No, he only had 5 on the mission, okay?
He gave one to Ambria.
Yeah! Well, technically, he only presented 3, but there are 4 more still in his pouch. Anyway, but yeah, there's like a lot of tranquilizers, because there's 1 for each of us at least. There's at least 5 candy bars, 4 bandages. Like, there's a lot of items there.
Yeah.
So Ambria's gonna sort everything quickly and quietly, and start slipping back to hand off everybody's gear to them. Handing Luna her gear and then handing JP his.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to kind of like pass their stuff, stuff around without really being noticed.
We got our stuff back? Oh my god.
Yep.
I have my grappling hook again. I can now beat the shit out of a child. Wait, I mean, what?
I can hold Killian's stuff.
Ambria nods and hands Killian stuff to Luna.
Okay. Are you guys just gonna carry Killian this entire time?
JP is ready to carry this child, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna half your movement, JP,
No,
because I'm DM. Cause you are carrying another body, so.
God, then I'm
You're
glad that I'm gonna be able to climb ropes, ladders, and ledges at normal speed, but walking I'm gonna be slow.
I mean, and you can't carry Killian while you're on a rope.
Why not? Okay, rope I can understand.
Like, just tie it around his waist and someone at the top just
hoist him up.
They are not letting you wake up.
This man is sketch as hell.
Listen, we'll wake you up, Killian, later. When it's safe enough and there's not a whole lot of people that we know we're gonna have a problem with.
Maybe in that long hallway.
Yeah, probably in the hallway. Yeah,
We gotta get through the room first.
Okay, Killian, I know you're writing in the chats right now. I can beat ass, but I can beat your ass. That's the problem, okay, bud? Like, here's the thing, alright? We don't know what exactly has occurred. We just know that you just basically betrayed us. We all figured that out. And we don't know if you're gonna be back to normal if you, wake your ass up. So...
He betrayed the fuck out of you guys.
So... You know...
Just throws Killian at his sleeper.
I mean, JP's thrown a lucid into another lucid before, so it's possible, but no, we're not gonna do that.
In a pin.
In a pitch.
Yeah, but likely in the long hallway corridor between 4 and 3 are where we're gonna wake you up. Don't worry, you'll be back.
We just gotta get out of here first.
Yeah, we just don't want, no lucids, none of that shit.
So, the lucid that's facing away from the door we came out of, I'm assuming, is then facing the door we need to leave through. Is that about the sum of it?
Yes, very much so.
Cool. So, in that case, we're gonna need to take these guys out. Or a distraction of some kind?
I mean, JP points at, his noisemakers, but other than that, he's got nothing else that he can really do.
Luna, she puts her bag in front of her, and she opens it and pulls out a drone and, a mosh posh, controller.
And a knife.
No.
A knife!
And she kind of holds it up. UFO?
That could work. I mean, maybe we could lead them out of there. Give us a minute.
And Luna sets it down and she kneels down before pulling one of the tranks from Killian's bag and loading it into a little contraption. And she goes and like plants her back to a wall. It's like before grabbing like hunching over to like look at the little screen. And the drone whirls to life. And up it goes. Slowly starts creeping into the room near the ceiling. Where exactly do you want me to put it?
Where would be easiest to take them out quietly? Maybe if we like lure them over towards the other wall.
Maybe, but okay. So she starts directing her little drone that way, and once in optimal chef's kiss position, she presses a button. Boop boop boop. A little noise.
Okay.
Question is, do they hear it? Because if they don't, I'm gonna be doing something.
Lucid hears it. One of the sleepers hears it, but the other two sleepers, kind of towards the back, don't hear it.
Do we want all of them in one place, or
At least the lucid.
okay?
Sleepers we can sneak around.
So the lucid hears it. Is the lucid starting to move towards the sound?
Yeah, he's starting to move towards the towards it. Give me just a second. I need to roll something.
Do it. I believe in you.
Okay. Oh. All right, you're ready to go. So where are you moving these lucids at?
Well, she would move it wherever Ambria pointed out, and I don't know exactly where that is.
Down towards like the bottom right corner.
Yeah.
Like away from the door and just kind of over in the corner and out of the way.
Okay. Yeah, the lucid starts moving towards the corner. There's still a sleeper kind of close to the door, but the other ones are still just, they haven't noticed the sound.
Hold on, I'm reading something real quick.
With JP carrying a body, it's going to be very difficult to sneak past these guys. At least the lucid, or at least the sleeper that's next to the door. So, Ambria glances back at JP. Do you think you can get over there by that sleeper, or do you want us to try to move that one too?
JP will attempt first.
Okay.
Give me a stealth check at disadvantage, JP.
Attack. That's a 7.
Okay.
Damn it! Why? Why?
Oh my god.
So I'm guessing
all 3 sleepers are alerted on you and start moving your way.
Luna panics before moving the drone forward a bit. It's like
Okay. Are you moving them more towards the corner? Back towards the corner?
Just trying to move the drone forward a bit, just so it could get in their radius before moving back to the corner.
2 of them start moving towards the drone. 1 of them is still moving towards JP.
Yeah.
JP is going to lightly toss to like the middle of the room for the final sleeper, a noisemaker. And as the noisemaker is going, he's gonna stand up and just walk out and try to like match his footprints to the sound of the pops.
Yeah, he'll start moving towards the noisemaker, and you're able to get out.
With a sigh of relief, Ambria also makes for the door.
Yeah, they're all distracted, so you guys can make it through the door.
Okay, Luna would
Oh, how far are you going down that corridor?
Not very. Literally just to this little area.
Give me a perception check before you go around that corner.
I don't want to.
Is that all of us or just JP?
Just JP.
I don't wanna. Please. Me don't wanna sneeze.
You notice as you're coming around that corner, there's a drone flying right in that area down the hallway.
In the long hallway?
Yep.
Does it look like it reaches this area?
It doesn't look like it reaches where you guys are, but that whole hallway, it looks like it's in that hallway.
Okay.
It's like guarding in that hallway.
So JP will just peek the corner and then go back slightly and we'll place Killian down.
Rhea moves up and also crouches down beside JP and Killian's dead weight.
Luna's still near the door, just looking at her drone in the corner. How do I get that back?
Wait until they stop caring and then fly it up and over.
Okay. And she goes to join the others as she waits.
JP is going to lightly tap on Killian's face.
This is what's happening. Luna goes to move behind Ambria. Trust issues.
The bubbles die.
Bubbles has died. Bubbles! Killian! Killian's dead. Damn.
Did she fall asleep?
A penny a day. You can... For just a penny a day, you can help wake up a poor Killian. For
Just $1.
$6.
It's just $1 a day.
Just $1. What if Killian went up and went to the bathroom? And Killian is just...
Oh no! I went to go do the laundry!
Yeah, damn it! Oh, I was close! You got stuck.
Where? Huh? What happened to me?
You got stuck in the laundromat. Anyway, so JP is currently tapping your face right now, starting off lightly, but if you don't wake up, he's gonna go harder.
What am I rolling?
Yeah, you can wake up.
It takes a good long moment, and it's almost worrying as you have to hit Killian a little bit harder before he finally stirs.
Oh no. No. That's not how JP works. If you don't wake up with a small slap, it echoes through the area just slightly, and you all just hear a as he just full on smacks you with a right hand.
Oh, shit. Is it like a pimp slap or like harder than that?
Oh, harder than that. He is no holding back. It's close to a full-on like punch, but it is just a open palm. Like he blew on his hand and went, bam. It's gonna leave a mark.
Oh no.
Like he stung his own hand doing it.
Blanks in surprise.
Kellyanne sort of like is he sitting?
Yeah,
Or-
he's down. He's currently sitting. His
Alright.
his arms are still tied and his eyes are still covered.
Alright, then Killian's just gonna like let his body like hang a little from being slapped with the power of God. And he's gonna hang there a little and he is dazed out of his mind. And at this point, JP, you start to notice that he is in a bit of a cold sweat. And his skin looks a little more paler than before. And he's like he's making like weird heavy breathing before he like tries to lift his head back up and look blindly around. Where am I? What's going on?
Are we talking to Killian this time?
Yeah, what is it? Who are you? What's going on?
What's the last thing you remember?
We went to one of the exits at Old Grove, and then did I pass out?
Son of a bitch.
JP
You blacked out.
JP headbutts Killian.
Whoa, hold on. Ambria lays a hand on JP's shoulder. We'll figure that out when we get out of here, but let's try to get out of here first.
He puts up a
Killian
finger of like, wait, because if Killian remembers getting headbutted by JP, that's a telltale sign that Killian passed out earlier than he thinks. But if he doesn't, then... But like, he puts up like a finger like, wait.
Alright.
He did the same amount of force to Killian that he did again. Forehead to forehead, headbutt.
Killian just looks rough. He isn't really responding all too well. Ugh. What the hell was that for?
He points to Ambria.
Do you remember?
Says nothing.
Do you remember sucker punching somebody recently?
Yeah, I was fucking with this kid, GB. Just screwing with him.
Alright. Okay. And then what happened?
I'm presuming this is you guys. We went out, and then I guess I blacked out or passed out, whatever the fuck. Killian's like trying to pull at the bandages and try and see how much he can move. Let me go.
JP lowers the eye things. The eye bandages. But he does not untie your hands yet.
As you pull down the bandages, you see he looks so dazed and confused and very, very tired. As you can now like see like the sweat beads drip like pulling at his forehead. What the hell happened? What's going on?
You blacked out and we got caught.
Oh, so this is your fault then, right? Fucking,
No.
you're the one that fucking took us onto this god-forsaken mission. What did you expect? I told
Some of
you to
it-
bring a fake binder,
Some of
but
it,
no.
it wouldn't have mattered. This was a trap from the start, and you betrayed us.
What the fuck does that even mean? I wasn't even awake. How the fuck did I betray you?
Well, you kind of held Luna back and fell in line with the Lucids and gave our position away.
You watch as Killian's expression drops, and then his shoulders loosen as he slumps back into the wall that he's propped up against. So that he's like darting his eyes across you all, and he's trying to look for Luna.
He's very much staying behind Ambria, just watching silently.
So that wasn't.
It wasn't
okay.
you. But what happened still stands, and we'll talk about it when we get out of here. For now, we need to get out. But we need to know that that we can trust you. Because if they just black you out again, what's to stop you from hurting one of us or killing somebody?
I told you to let me have that binder before.
It doesn't matter. The binder doesn't matter.
Okay. I don't know.
They lured us in here because we're a problem. They want to get rid of us. That's the whole point.
I know. Normally I'd give something up, and so then they stop screwing with me. You guys. Normally that's what I do. I sacrifice.
But this time it wasn't enough, was it?
I thought it was. I tried. I'm sorry.
You didn't know. But trust issues aside, we still gotta get out of here, so...
I mean, Kellyanne lifts up his wrists. Are his legs tied up by chance?
His legs are not. His arms are. He doesn't have that many bandages on him. Because he only wrapped up his 2 hands, so basically just 2 very long... Basically like the basic boxing gloves wrap is what he wrapped up his hands with.
Are Killian's hands behind his back?
Yes.
Okay. Then Kellyanne is gonna like show his wrist from behind his back. It's like, well, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be much help without my hands. Unless you just want someone running around a little blindly.
JP will grab you by the collar, hoist you up to his face, and stare you dead in the eyes. They are unmoving, unsettling, and full of rage.
Kellyanne is looking back at JP, and he's just very dazed and out of it. He's not really... He doesn't really take in JP's anger, but he just looks at him a little sickly.
Luna's gonna move out from behind Ambria and just move over to the 2, and she's still saying nothing. She looks between them before she just takes the glasses off Killian and moves back behind Ambria.
Kellyanne is at Luna taking his glasses. He notices and he looks back to her, and you could see his heart dropping as he sees her, and she disappears once again behind Ambria. And his eye contact with JP drops, and he goes ahead and drops his head a little and looks down towards the floor.
We gotta get out of here at some point, so...
Well, I mean, lead the way, Captain.
Oh, I'm still here. I was letting you guys finish. I'm making tables.
Everybody's staring dead at Killian.
Yeah, there's just staring right now.
Did my voice not pick up?
No, it did.
Yeah.
It's awkward
Prolonged
silence.
eye contact. Prolonged
Very
eye contact.
awkward, very
Prolonged
heavy silence.
JP is not removing his eyes off of Killian's eyes.
Killian, I need you to be straight with us now. Can we trust you?
He makes a deep breath. Nothing I ever did for the song was willingly. My loyalty doesn't belong to them.
Then
I
who
want
does your
out.
loyalty belong to?
No one, currently. I'm trying to get help. I guess reaching out to one of the more stronger gods.
The gods can only help you as much as you can help yourself.
I do think I've been trying. Been trying for a very, very long time.
I don't know. I don't know you that well. I do know that today was bad. But, that said, if we can get out of here, and if you can show us that we can trust you, then we'll untie your hands. But I would like someone to have a crossbow aimed at you, just in case.
Wouldn't be the first time, but sure, whatever.
She looks at the other two to see whether or not they are cool with this train.
Luna is just looking down at the ground, and she just keeps stroking just a strand, like some strands of her hair, just looking at the ground. She's obviously distressed, because of course this whole thing is distressing to her, because trust out the window.
Oh no! No!
Because if a blackout can happen just like that, then who's to say she can trust him again, like randomly whenever he like trips in the schoolway halls, or if she leaves him alone for a bit so to get the cookies out of the oven, like anytime could be a blackout and she wouldn't even know unless she paid very close attention. So yeah, she's just looking towards the ground, perhaps near her shoes, as she just keeps petting her own wig.
JP's gonna loosen his grip on the fact that he literally still has Killian hoisted up and gently put them down.
Killian lets his head hang a little. He doesn't even look at him. At any of them.
JP goes behind Killian, unties the knot, and as he unties the knot, he whispers into Killian's ears. In her teeth is watching.
Killian's eyes open wide as he like immediately darts his head back towards you, JP. What are you doing? Stop. Don't stop it.
Make sure you stay on our good side. He stands up. You see him taking that wrap that was around your hands and now wrapping his other fist. And he goes to the corner and he will look to see what the drone is doing.
It's patrolling up and down that hallway currently.
Does the light stay? Like, is the light always staying directly on the hallway, or is there a time where it, like, hits the wall more? So there's, like, a small window that someone could, like, sidle by the edge of the wall if needed.
Give me a perception check. Ah, fuck.
Hey, maybe don't do that.
Ah, shit! I see nothing. Rage. Hate feel rage. That's a 1.
I was gonna say, by this time, Luna's already gotten her own little personal drone bag, and she peeks around the corner.
Yeah, that's fine.
And for the first time in a good while, she speaks up. Foam. And she pulls a foam canister out of her bag. Foam it.
That'll work.
JP nods and has faith in Luna right now.
Yeah,
Wait.
Luna. You're
Wait,
able
what? I
to.
don't-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, but do I have any items?
No,
No, Luna
no, you
has
don't.
Okay, it's fine. I got my major power. Everything's okay. Okay.
Luna looks at the phone before looking at the others. Okay. She was going to... It looks like she was going to say something else, but she just goes with it. So what would I roll, Raven, to throw the foam?
Oh. Maybe a dexterity check, just like an acrobatics.
An acrobatics. Okay. If you insist.
Hey guys, I made tables.
Yay!
Yay!
Yo! Tables!
Hey! That's an 18. That's a really good throw.
Yep.
Mm.
Luna, you're able to flawlessly just chunk the foam, and it hits the grenade, or hits the camera, and you guys are able to go past it.
Let's go.
Nice shot.
Thanks.
So sneak past camera, down the hallway.
Does Killian join
Um,
us?
Killian is taking a good long moment to himself, and then he hears how soft Luna's voice is, and he wants to go and be with her to try and comfort her, but he knows he's the reason why he's distressing her so much. So, slowly and eventually, he'll follow the group from behind, very slowly. He's not reaching out to anyone, but he is following.
Out of curiosity, Raven, can we have like a 5 or 10 minute break to like use the restroom and stuff
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh.
Not a problem.
before we enter the next room?
Yeah, if you guys need to take a break,
Where are
just tell
we?
me.
Where are we, by the
Yeah.
way?
We are currently
Where are
in
we?
between the hallway between 4 and 3 on the map.
4 and 3, got it.
Yep.
By the way, Choco.
Mm.
Choco with the bangers!
Yeah, I'll have to show off a bunch of the fan art in later when I actually fix that. But yeah, I'm gonna pause stream, so we'll be back.
We need like
Who's doing the fan art?
Choco.
Choco and
He's
a
a
few
friend of
others.
Wait,
Dude,
what?
those
There's
are
more?
really awesome.
Yeah.
There's more? Where's the other fan art? Let me see it.
You'll see it eventually. Anyway, we'll be back.
No!
Luna with the
Yeah.
glasses. Mwah, chef's kiss.
And we're back.
Angst.
Woo!
So much angst. It's gonna be great.
Welcome to the session part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
I thought we were already in the electric boogaloo.
Oh my god. Boogalooception.
It's the Matrix.
So you guys are in this hallway. What are you guys doing?
Oh shit, what are we doing?
What were
So we're
we
at the next
doing?
door now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're at the next door.
I think Amber's gonna start by like putting her head to the door and seeing if she can hear anything on the inside, despite how shit my perception rolls have been the last, 3 or 4 times.
You're refreshed. It's been a hot moment,
Yeah.
you know?
Yep.
I don't know.
We've all eaten. We're hydrated.
Mostly.
This,
I'm not.
it'll be
Mm.
it'll be great. Roll me a perception.
Second wind, let's go. Let's go, Ambria. Woo!
Thanks, guys.
Okay, you know, it's
Um,
more of like a little.
You know what? You're still warming up. You're still warming up. Warm up round.
I blame the fact
You
that
know-
I haven't eaten yet. My boyfriend's making dinner and I could smell it downstairs and I'm so hungry.
Oh, bro. So okay, that actually explains it. You haven't actually
He
had your
makes-
second wind.
He's making grilled cheese and I really want it.
Oh,
I'll get you a grilled
You know-
cheese.
They're not
You know-
cooked yet.
Mm.
But anyway,
Grilled cheese.
Ambria is still thrown off by SatCon. She exerted a lot trying to navigate through there, and the blackout afterwards, getting out of there wasn't ideal. So she's still a little bit off kilter. She backs away from the door, shakes her head, and leans against the wall to rub her temples to try to recollect herself.
Luna.
You don't
moves
hear
forward
anything.
to
You
go
think this
check.
is a great store. What, Luna?
Luna moves forward to go peek in. She'll take her turn.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Oh!
I'm sorry. Did you say
Yeah.
Did you say SAO as like loud as you could? Like, what did
I
you just
see
say there?
all.
Oh, okay. I just
I
heard
see all.
SEO, and it was like, what?
Jesus.
Is it a very weird way of
Ooh.
saying
Yeah.
it?
Oh wait, I
You
should.
see, I was the traitor all along. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, son of a bitch. Now I gotta kill 2 people.
It was you, Dio.
Luna was the imposter. Vote her out.
Hey, yo.
She's sus.
She was the real stalker in our hearts the whole time.
Did somebody just play those fucking Among Us sound?
Do, do, do,
That was
do.
me.
Do, do,
That was
do.
me. It was literally just
I
me
can't
making the
expect that.
sound.
Oh, that sounded like really realistic.
Thank you. I try.
Luna was not an electrical doing her tasks. It was a lie.
You promised to stay away. I lied. Okay, anyways. What do I see?
Let's see what you see. Okay. Ah! Wow. Amber's horrible typing is coming on me now.
My typing is just fine. My rolls are what suck.
Okay. You hear movement in this room? It sounds like there's only 2. You can tell it sounds like there's only 2 of them in here. It is sounds like 2 sleepers.
Okay.
Wait, what room is this?
3.
Hold on. 3?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
Well, that's ominous.
Bless you.
That was a
Oh
hiccup.
no.
I'm still blessing you.
Oh no.
Okay.
Really hiccup.
Taco, I have something for you.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, oh no.
and you hear a familiar, like, beeping sound. It sounds lower, like it's coming from the floor. You
my
got
God.
an 18 on perception. Yeah, you can tell that it's an audio mine. There's at least one audio mine in this room.
I can hear the sound. It's not. There's nothing playing, but I can hear it. I can hear it. It's ingrained in my mind.
I love this. I love this so much. I love it.
It's so stupid. I love my friend so much.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I fucking can't. Anyways, I think there's an audio mine in there.
Shit.
I keep looking at it. I'm sorry, man.
What are you guys doing?
JP will sign how far.
And Luna takes another peek into the room. How far is
It is in the middle of the room.
it? Like smack dead center, or like
Smack dead
middle
center in the
left,
middle.
middle right. She turns
Kind
back.
of closer to the door.
It's like centermost, but closer to us.
No, the other door that you can't see. Well,
Oh,
you
never
can.
mind. Then closer than the other door.
JP kind of nods, and
There's also like 2 sleepers. I think. So yeah.
yeah, JP will do a very JP thing. JP will stealth into the room quietly
Okay.
and softly.
Roll me a stealth.
I will certainly do that for you. You know, that is something that I am willing to do just for you, though. Honestly, any other person who would ask me, it would probably say no.
Sucking up isn't gonna help your cause.
I'm well aware, but it clearly fucking did.
Alright, they don't. They're really interested in whatever the fuck they're doing. They're new sleepers. You can't really blame them.
Yeah, they sleeping. JP's gonna go up to one of them.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
I want to try to steal something off of them. Anything.
What, like, what?
What do they have on them?
What would a sleeper have on him? I don't know. Gillian, help
Iron
me.
in the shape of a drill.
What lore do you need? Hello. This is Lorian. Hello.
What would a sleeper have on their person, if anything? Would they?
They at the most they would have pliers, a wrench, and then their heart monitor, which helps SEO tell if they're alive or not. Sometimes the heart monitor itself will pinch and it'll come off and say that sleeper is dead.
Or the soldering
it
iron
depends.
shape of a girl?
It depends if it's an elite sleeper or not.
These are just normal sleepers.
Wrench or pliers, tools.
I guess he has pliers on them. Give me a sleight of hand first.
Okay. JP doing JP things. JP doing JP things.
We get a pair of pliers, I guess.
Ah, perfect. All right, cool. So he'll take the
easy.
pair of pliers,
Okay.
and what he's gonna do is he's gonna continue to move through the room, and when he gets just outside of what he presumes to be the sound wave,
Mm-hmm.
he's going to try and throw the pliers to hit the sound machine that's on the ground, and either like hit it with a force that knocks it over and breaks it, or just hit it as hard as he can to see if it breaks.
Okay. Roll me in athletics.
I could do that. Possibly. There's a very high chance that I might be able to do that. Yeet.
Ambria's peeking around the door, covering her face, but like peeking between her fingers to see if this works.
So you throw the pliers and you completely overshoot it, and you throw them so hard and they hit the wall. One sleeper is alerted and starts walking towards the area, this back wall, where the pliers hit.
JP kind of like shrugs his shoulders, like, fuck. But we'll. Is there anything else in this room other than the sound thing and the two sleepers?
No.
Nothing. It's literally just a room.
Yep, it's literally just a room.
Wow.
Transit room.
Yep.
Luna sighs at the attempt and like just, puts their hands together. You know that SpongeBob meme. Boy. Before she pulls her bag to the front of her and pulls out another foam. Oh wait, no, I only had one foam. Damn it. Never mind.
Pulls out empty air.
I've been bamboozled.
Pulls out what thinks is foam grenade instead is a flashbang. Is about to throw it and goes, shit, wait, hold on.
Luna, I played myself.
No, she pulls out, actually no, she takes her crossbow and loads it with a trank. Destroying it is destroying it. JP, get back over here. And she gestures for him to come back.
He slowly does.
Okay, and with her crossbow loaded, she aims it at the trap and takes the shot to see if she can destroy it.
Roll me an attack roll. So, a d20 plus, what's your dex?
2.
So, 4?
Oh, my dex.
Your dex, and then you get a +2 from the crossbow, so your dex modifier.
So yeah, +4. 1d20 plus 4.
Yeah. You're able to shoot your crossbow and hit the sound mine and it explodes.
Awesome. There we go.
That bitch goes.
Yeah.
Yep. It makes noise.
Yeah.
So that's a sin. Awesome. 2 sins currently on Luna. Foaming, and destroying.
You don't know that.
Awesome. Luna's been in the club enough to know.
Nah, you don't know that.
You don't know who's sinning.
I
You
guess I
don't know
don't.
who sins the most. I do.
I have a very bad plan to start.
I don't know.
Is everyone distracted with room 4? Room
Not
3?
completely. Ambria's
No.
back with Killian.
Fuck! Okay, no. I want to wait till everyone's distracted. Yeah. Wanna
Heavy
die.
squint.
Please.
Killian sus, vote Killian out.
It'll be cool. Come on.
I saw-
Ambria, stop looking at me.
I saw Killian
I'm
vent.
gonna look at you more.
I'm gonna look at you more.
No.
Okay, so from what I remember, okay, so I have 2 tranks left because I just shot one. One is in the drone, and then there's just an extra.
Okay.
Wait a minute, did I have an extra phone? Because I took Killian's stuff.
Does Killian
What,
have a
you-
phone?
No, it's just I'm just checking to see what I had. Okay, no, he didn't have a foam. Okay, just double checking.
I had so many supplies to kill you all with.
Yeah.
That seems pretty sus.
So many supplies.
Yoink.
It's okay. Even if Killian tried to, JP's not afraid to throw a stalker out a window, so you'd probably die.
Don't defenestrate Killian. He's possessed. Defenestrate me.
He don't give a hell.
Hey!
Listen, you lost his trust, fam.
Bruh. I am literally just possessed.
Mhm.
Man. Man.
Anyways,
I don't-
Sounds like what
I
a
don't-
traitor would do.
Yeah, it sounds like what a traitor would say. Anyway, what's Luna doing?
with the explosion of the little, louder than that, but of the trap, does the sleeper move more towards where the trap was, or what's happening? What's
He's really interested in that wall.
awesome.
Yo, he's like, that wrench though? That plier? Dude, it's in the
Yeah,
wall,
that's,
bro.
that's fucking amazing. Okay, and she just examines the room, and before turning, I'll go first. And through she goes.
Into 3?
Yeah, she goes through 3. Stealthing, of course.
Okay. Did I populate this room yet, or did I populate the other
Yeah,
room?
it was two sleepers. That's it.
Okay.
So yeah, and she will go through sneakily, and I'm guessing that'll be a stealth. So I'll start typing that.
Yep.
Stealth. 7.
don't put
Lovely.
that.
Hey, Luna, I need you to
Oh.
do a little bit better, please.
Damn, I'll try. I'm sorry. Damn, I'll try. I'm sorry.
Luna.
I was just looking at Instagram. What the hell is going on here?
I've been bamboozled, Bubbles. Bubbles,
What did
I've
you
been
do?
bamboozled.
What did you do?
Girls just trying to walk, and they're like,
I'm
no.
sorry, I am stretching right now.
No!
As you are walking in this room, Luna, you trip over your own 2 feet, or there's something in the ground. You don't know, but you trip and stumble, and the shuffling sound alerts the sleeper, who runs over and grabs you.
Shh, someone's there.
I believe the reason they hurt her is because when she tripped, she made a squeak. So,
Yeah.
Trip.
And you roll me a dexterity check.
A flat dexterity.
D20 plus your save, whatever that is.
Okay, dexterity save. Awesome. Oh, I'm
You are-
doing great. I am having the time of my life.
Taco!
I had the time of my life, and I owe it all to you.
Oh. Okay, there it is.
So, anyways, I obviously I speak Raven, and obviously I escape, and I am the hero. Obviously,
You speak right? No, you don't.
Wait a minute.
maybe there was a little bit. Maybe there was just a little bit lost in translation.
The
Just a
other
little.
grapple, the other sleeper has now heard this commotion and is now making his way over to you.
Bad touch. And she kind of like, while struggling, looks over to the door. She just like, she's struggling, but she like gives a smile and a thumbs up as she keeps trying to get out.
JP will grapple the one grabbing onto Luna. If Luna can take, he directs to the one coming towards you and will basically jump on the sleeper's back and start taking them down, even though he's not a takedown person.
Okay, hold on. There's a lot of. Hold on.
Holding.
So are you grappling the one that's coming towards Luna, or the one that's holding on to Luna?
Holding on to Luna.
Okay. Hold on. Ah!
Luna can see the other one coming towards them. Luna is unable
Luna
to move.
You take 1 whole point of damage.
Which one?
Luna?
Luna takes a point of damage. Just one. Just, 1 point. Cool. You're tackling that one. Roll acrobatics?
Okay.
Or athletics. Roll athletics.
Oh, roll athletics. Hold on.
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Well, no,
you're able
it
to
does. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, no, now it doesn't matter. That's athletics. First one was acrobatics. Oops. Anyway.
Okay, hold on. Oof. Alright.
Yeah.
What is everyone else doing? You're about that, sleeper
Ambria
goes down.
Ambria can hear the scuffle in the room, but she's trusting JP and Luna to take care of it. She is staring at Killian because she can't, knowing what happened before, she can't take her eyes off him, at least not yet. So she is staring him dead in the face.
Prolonged eye contact.
Killian is keeping her stare, but he has his head a little lower.
She
And
hasn't
he's
blinked in a while.
Killian is like darting his eyes back to the other room where JP and Luna are, and he has this most anxious and deprived look on his face.
She'll be fine.
That's. I really should be in there. I can't just stay on the sideline. Ambria, you notice that Killian is oddly like tapping his fingers against his thumb, like some sort of weird finicky thing.
I'm gonna need you to relax for me for a minute. If they need help, they'll call.
He takes a deep breath. I could try calling for that voice. Maybe
Which
they
voice
could.
is that?
There's a long pause from him. The hunter.
I'm sorry, I thought you said the hunter. Do you mean to say that you're going to call the devouring god?
No, you're right. I slipped up. Maybe I could call the other one.
Which other one would that be?
There's another long pause before he darts to the room where Luna is, and the idea comes to his head. The adversary.
He's already helped us once today, and he's not going to be able to get us home.
What?
Don't worry about
it. Wait, so you... Okay. Killian just stares dead at the floor very awkwardly. He doesn't really know what to do, and he's super freaked out.
Ambria's not helping.
Still, okay, I lied. Yeah, I did say the hunter. I don't really know how else I'd be able to stop the blackouts.
He rubs her temple. So you're telling me that you're between surround sound and the bitey guy?
I mean, power to break out, I guess.
I guess it could be worse. Not a lot, but it could be.
Yeah, like, what could be fucking worse than the situation I'm in right now? Trying to kiss up to the fucking hunter and then also being the SEO's fucking pawn. I don't want to black out again.
Well, hold your prayers for now. We'll figure this out. And she pulls the door open all the way, because it doesn't matter at this point. The sleepers are alerted. And gestures to Killian to enter the room.
Killian enters the room.
Okay. Luna, make me an acrobatics check.
Awesome. Acrobatics. Woo!
Okay, you are able to push the sleeper away. But you take 3 more points of damage, shoving the sleeper off of you.
Okay. Yep.
JP, what are you doing?
He is holding the sleeper down. This one sleeper that he just saved Luna from is just, he's holding
Okay.
it and is just pushing it basically into the ground right now. Like, you're not moving.
Okay. Ambria, what are you doing?
Ambria has already used her singular crossbow dart, unless starting with the crossbow gave her an extra. But she does go over to JP to see if he needs help. She doesn't take her eyes off of Killian, though, so she's sort of circuiting the room, keeping an eye on him.
Killian, what are you doing?
He's looking like an anxious mess. He's sweating bullets, and he does not look well physically. He's falling after Ambria.
Okay. There's still one sleeper. It is alerted. I don't know who it would go after.
I have a sleep tripwire.
Yo.
And
You know.
Ambria is headed for you.
Okay. Let's see. How close together are the sleepers right now?
They'd be pretty close together. You could get both of them with a sleep tripwire.
She's gonna drop the trap.
Okay. Yeah. Easily, you're able to set it down, and it knocks both of them out.
Beautiful.
You guys are getting so lucky on these rolls. I hope you know that.
Tripwire you.
Oh, I put JP or Killian's name twice. No, I put Vin's name twice. I put Vin and then I put JP instead of Killian on my paper. I was really confused for a second. Okay.
I as the player have committed so many sins. You don't even know.
You have a number.
Yeah. I wonder what my number is. At this point, probably very high, and most people probably are just ready, like, waiting for the shape to appear on my ass.
I will tell you it is very high. Okay, so you've knocked these 2 sleepers out. Room's clear. Where are you guys going? Are you guys going through this hallway?
Amber's gonna drag the bodies off to the side first.
Okay. Yeah, you can easily. Oof.
So next towards the hallway, Ambria stops to make sure everybody's okay. Moves over to Luna to see if or how bad the damage is. She took a couple bruises.
Oof. It's a couple of scrapes and bruises, nothing too serious.
You all right?
I'm okay. Don't worry.
Okay. Well, let's keep moving then.
Yeah.
JP will start heading towards the door. Because no, we must move. He'll open the door and peek through.
Everyone looking through the door, give me a perception check.
Ah, yes. JP sees all with a total of 5.
Amber's gonna turn to Luna and say, keep an eye on Killian for a sec, and then she's gonna, unless Luna's gonna go look.
Oh no, she can keep an eye on Killian.
Alright, it's better than a 2.
Okay. You see down here, it's a very dim lit hallway. About 5, 10, about 30 feet in, you see lights on the ground. You can make it out. You can see, like, towards the end right here, there's a speed trap. Up in the corner over here is another camera. And that's all you can see up this way. You can see the light from the camera moving back and forth in the hallway.
We've got camera, we've got speed trap. I don't see anybody. She glances over to JP. Nobody can shut down the camera, can they?
JP kind of shakes his head no.
Shit. We might have to sneak past it somehow.
You can tell with the way that it's placed in this hallway, it's kind of guarding like both corners. The beam is long enough to guard both corners. So if you go into that light, you're going to alert somebody, unless you have a way to shut it down.
And she looks back to the group. Does anybody have anything for a camera?
Luna looks through her bag before looking back up and shaking her head. Nope.
You guys can tell that the area that you're in is way more heavily guarded than the other area was last time. This whole area seems like it's way more heavily guarded. Like whatever they put in here, they don't want getting out.
I don't like this.
JP signs that he has a grappling hook. If even just for a minute he's within the light, he could pull down on the grappling hook, on the camera, breaking it so it would be facing just straight to the ground.
That's true. Ambria glances to Luna to see if she has any alternatives.
Just a thought, JP, where did you get your alternate phones?
JP looks away.
Okay, are any of them from, like, maybe a club kid?
JP looks away, but then he looks back and he holds out his own phone.
No. Your phone won't do. I was hoping that if one of your alternate phones was from a club kid, they could probably have whatever software they use for hacking on it. But
He starts checking them. Raven, do any of the 4 phones that he has currently on him, besides his one phone, so like his actual phone, so 3 other phones, or Ambria's phone, have one of them?
High or low?
I'm gonna go with high.
One of them does.
let's
But
go!
but there's a passcode on it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So he looks at the phones and he goes, and he holds one up, like, kind of like joyful, and then he's like, shit, does he remember the password?
Give me a history check. But roll high.
I am well aware. I could hear the, like, you're just like the bullshittery. I think that's pretty high.
Yeah, you remember the fucking password.
Yes!
Big brain! A big brain!
JP, like, messes up the password, like, twice. And, like, he looks like he's about to throw the phone on the wall. And then he goes, and he claps his hand and he does the password and he like, holds it up like, he did it.
Oh my god.
Cool. Oh.
The phone is at like 30% though.
It's fine. It's all they
That's
need.
enough.
It's plenty. Alright, so
And
JP...
Luna holds out her hand for the phone.
JP will hand it over. And then he'll, like,
I-
kiss his other phones, like, mwah!
I've dealt with this tech before, or a friend. Let's see. And she starts going through the process of what she can remember to hack the camera.
How long are you going to stand here and try to hack this camera?
However long it takes.
Okay.
I'm watching the door.
Roll me
Oh no.
a D8. No, roll me a D6.
Okay. A 2.
Alright, it's gonna take you 2 rounds to hack it.
Okay. That's fine.
Alright. What are you guys doing? Well,
JP
Linda's trying to hack this camera.
JP's looking at
I'm
the
all
door.
and killing.
Yeah.
Prolong eye contact. Prolong eye
Ambria is
contact. prolong
watching
eye-
Killian. I'm looking out the door, making sure things don't come towards us in case something was alerted to our presence. More than, you know, it already has been.
Ambria, what are you doing?
I took a.
I think she's watching Killian.
Stop eating food. How dare you?
I finally have food.
Yeah, how dare you do the necessity of life? Rude.
I finally got my
dare
grilled
you.
cheese. So Ambria is still keeping an eye on Killian. Every so often she glances out of the corner of her eye to also peer at the door. But mainly her focus is Killian.
Killian, what are you doing?
I think Bubbles is still away. She can
Oh.
hear, but she cannot.
God, imagine leaving to do laundry.
In the middle of a session, how dare?
Oh my god.
Household chores that are very
Motherfuckers.
dear.
Imagine
Bubbles.
having chores.
Hello.
I love that we hear the scuffling of you racing back to your desk.
I was running. I speed ran laundry. Anyways, okay. So Luna's hacking a thing. I'm being stared at. Okay. DM, what can I do?
Oh, 1 second.
Anyways, I have more art to share with you all. What the fuck did I miss out on for this speedrun? What is this? Okay, I'll... Alright, I'm relaxed.
Well, it depends on what it is.
I'm bringing it.
Yeah, we know.
Oh.
Explain.
Oh, JP took the 3 extra phones that he had. One of them had the hacking ability to it, and he just kissed the other phones because, you know, he may or may not have stolen them, and they've come in handy.
Hold on. I gotta fix that.
Oh.
Bar.
Arcana, you watch as Killian's face immediately becomes visibly distressed, and then he looks to you.
Killian.
I know what's going on.
I would sure hope so.
I hope so.
Hey, DM, do I still have my takedown ability?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Alright. You know what? I'll leave this to a coin flip. Luna, flip a coin for me.
I don't have a coin.
Okay.
Oh. Well, look what... No, I don't know. Luna flips a coin for me. He looks to Ambria, and then he looks to Luna as she's hacking. And then back to Ambria.
2. I guess 1 is heads, 2 is tails. So tails.
Killian immediately bolts at Ambria and tries to tackle her. He is then going to swing onto her back and use takedown.
He's going to try to dodge immediately.
So Ambria, roll a dexterity save. Killian, I need you to roll a strength.
1d20
athletics.
plus my dex, right?
Yeah.
Dex save. Okay.
Oh shit, I can't see.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, I'm gonna see. Oof. Killian, roll strength.
I'm
I need you to
rolling. Oh no.
Oh my god. No way. There's no...
Ambria!
I was thinking in my head, there's no way they also roll a 1, but truth comes
So
told.
the session's
Oh.
going great.
Ambria staggers out of the way. It's not graceful by any means, but she does manage to slip free.
So
What the fuck?
Just for chat,
They gave me a deal.
I probably rolled a 6, Killian rolled a 4.
We both
And
rolled
they're-
ones.
And they both rolled 1s.
Jesus Christ.
They gave me a deal. Look, this is nothing personal. They gave me a deal.
Are you fucking kidding me?
All of us get to go free if we keep you here. They want you.
JP and Luna, roll me perception checks.
Oh no. No, don't let them see this. No.
Bitch, I'm fucking
We're not
noticing
that far
this.
back.
You're right behind me.
So,
Luna, why did you roll tails?
JP, you're really like concerned about you're focused on watching this corner. Luna, you're messing with this phone, but you still kind of have your head turned toward the other room, and you can hear a scuffle start to go on in the other room.
Luna lifts her head at the sound before looking back down. And like, is JP near Luna?
Right there, literally looking at the door. Like, you're at the door with me,
Oh, okay.
and JP's currently, like, looking out the door to make sure nothing is coming nearby, because he knows that we have caused commotion, but he doesn't know if anything has been alerted yet.
Okay. Luna, like, with the back of her hand, gently nudges his arm and holds out the phone to him. Hold that real quick. And
He holds
she grabs her crossbow and loads it before heading toward the commotion.
Alright,
I'm okay. I'm accepting this.
Killian, what are you doing?
Ambria
Killian-
backs the fuck away from Killian.
Okay.
Killian is hoping that she stays away from him, and he's just standing there as if he's like prepared to tackle her, but he has his arms out at the same time as if he's trying to talk. Ambria, they just want you. If they keep you, we all get to go, and Luna doesn't get hurt. I don't want
Are you
her.
fucking serious?
Yes, I would turn you in for Luna in the nick.
You didn't have to come.
Point. I have to keep her safe.
What are you guys doing?
Ambria pulls her flashbang out of the pack, but she doesn't throw it yet. She's just holding it.
Okay.
You stay the fuck away from me.
Killian sees the flashbang.
Mhm.
Does he hear any soft souls walking up towards him
Give me
with
a perception check.
Okay, now I'll be the betrayer. Alright, I accept it. It's fine, guys. Now I'll be the betrayer. Now I'll be the betrayer.
Can I roll a counter stealth for Ethan?
Yeah, go ahead, roll stealth.
Okay.
No, let me see you, I promise.
No. Nah, you've lost your shot.
So my stealth is a +4. Damn it.
Ooh.
No,
Oof.
you don't hear anything.
I
Oh,
don't hear
wait.
anything.
No,
No, wait.
Killian
Yes,
hears
he
them.
does.
But it's so
Yeah,
late.
Right, like,
Yeah, you hear very faint shoes, kind of like some like footsteps walking your way.
And
Ambria is
Kill-
not being quiet. How many other kids would you sell out, huh? How many kids would you get killed?
to keep her safe.
How do I know
I'll
that
do
you
more.
would... How would I know? How would anyone know that you wouldn't sell her out to keep your own skin safe?
Because she saved me.
That doesn't mean anything to you anymore. Does it?
Oh, shit.
Killian's hands drop, and he stands back up straight. And he isn't looking at you anymore, Ambria, as he notices Luna's footsteps coming. Maybe you're right. I shouldn't have come here in the first place. And slowly, Killian
Luna?
is
Sorry, go ahead.
Killian is gonna walk out of the room and go back to where he first woke up, and he's gonna walk away.
Ambria keeps her back to a wall so as not to get close enough for him to reach her.
He walks past her.
Luna, about this time, you walk into the room.
She sees him walking away. And she's gonna take the shot.
Roll me an attack. He's got your
And his
back.
back is turned, so can I maybe have advantage?
I was trying to go away! Why
Yeah,
couldn't you let me
you
be?
was- you was
You
gonna
made this
know
10
it. You was
times
gonna do it.
worse!
What, Raven?
I
Yeah,
would have
you
just
would-
left!
I'll give you advantage.
Let's go! Okay.
Advantage!
Roll another one.
Okay, let's see. No, that
Do-
12 was if I
do-
was stealthy or not. Let's
Yeah,
see.
do roll 2d20 plus 4, and then you just add whatever the thing is.
I was trying to walk
we
away. I
got a
was trying to
19!
do
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit!
Plus 4, so
No.
19. 1, 2, 3, 4.
23.
It's 23.
22.
You hit him directly in the back, and he falls over.
Can
No, she trained you. But
I know,
She-
I know. I'm not trying to prevent this. I just
I don't think it'd be like super instantaneous. Still
Yeah.
gotta spread a bit.
So you could let out a weak why?
yeah. Killian is gonna
Well,
stumble
he doesn't-
forward.
He would have to look back though.
Killian is gonna stumble forward at feeling the sharp pain in his neck, and he's gonna realize as images from his quote-unquote nightmare flashes into his head, and he turns around and he sees her before falling to his knees and then falling to his side, unconscious.
You're not going anywhere. She hooks the crossbow back to her bag before walking over to him and pulling it out of the back of his neck and kind of tossing it to the side. You've got a lot of explaining to do. No backing out. And she begins to drag him back.
I was trying to go away. I was trying.
No.
Now you're dead weight.
No, I'm.
Literal
Let me
dead weight.
abandon you. Let me abandon you.
JP,
No.
this time, you kind of heard some of the scuffling coming from that room.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
He's gonna finish the hack. He's gonna disable the camera.
Okay, camera's disabled.
He opens the door again, and seeing Killian literally being dragged by Luna, understands what occurred, and signs to Ambriana, camera's down, and he'll start heading out, and he'll go and try to disable the speed trap.
Okay.
Maria looks a little shaken, but she's obviously trying to suppress it. She stows her flashbang and follows behind JP, glancing back to Luna to see if she needs any help moving Killian.
She's obviously She's not too strong, but she's doing it. She looks at Ambria. I'm so sorry about him. He... This isn't the him I know.
It's alright.
Ambria, go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
Okay.
Okay, alright.
Limit.
Alright.
Limit. Ambria gets my possession perks. Ayo.
Oof.
Oof. Oof.
Yo, Ambria getting possessed.
you
Her
add-
too.
Is that your with your
No.
proficiency?
Yeah. It's 0.
Okay.
She
All
has 4
right.
for intelligence.
No. This is a wisdom. This is like a how can I word this? You're not getting possessed, but the mental toll of this area has really started to take its toll on you. From the SatCon now to being in this area where the song is kind of stronger, and with everything that's going on with Killian, it's kind of starting to take like a little toll on you.
Ambria, everything kind of hits her all at once, and she sort of sags against the wall and just covers her face for a moment.
This is a lot for a 14-year-old kid to have to put up with.
Well, she's 16, but she's still not doing pot.
16. Yeah, it's still a lot.
That means that Luna's the youngest out of the group. Probably.
Most likely. And JP is 17, Ambria is 16. How old is Killian?
He is also 15, but he would be a little older. He's turning 16 very soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Luna is small.
Luna, baby.
Luna, baby.
Small.
Baby Luna.
Microscopic.
Your boyfriend is possessed. Ooh.
Uh-huh. Keep telling yourself that. No one believes you.
Instead of continuing to drag him, she would just like kind of drop the leg she was dragging by and like puts her hands on her hips like before going to try and move him so he's on her back.
Kill me, please. Throw me off the
JP,
cliff.
what are you doing?
No.
JP is stopping the speed trap inside the hallway.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to do that easily.
Sick. He knows that
Speed trap ain't shit.
Yeah, speed trap, cameras down. Speed trap ain't shit. He knows that they have a limited amount of time now, especially since they have now a deadweight Killian. Basically, exactly what happened in room 4 is now going to happen everywhere else, and that's going to be a major issue. But
I tried to abandon y'all, but
shut,
no.
Shut your face. You're already unconscious. You can't speak. No speaking rights. They revoked.
You're going to
Dungeon.
jail. You're going to Luna jail.
Killian Dungeon.
Luna jail. Straight to Luna jail.
But JP is going to continue forward because he knows that he needs to get those 2 trusted people out of the situation that they're in. And he knows Ambriana and Luna are capable to follow after him and figure things out as they go along.
Arcana, what are you doing?
Crushing her emotions down deep inside. And trying very hard to just muscle past it, at least until they get out. And then she can go and be sad and cry elsewhere where people can't see her, but right now they're in the lion's den. So she is trying desperately to just compact all of this pain and emotion that's just kind of welling up in her chest into a tiny, tiny box, where she may crush it down and let it die. On the inside, a little bit. She takes some time to recover. She needs a minute at least. She doesn't make eye contact with anyone. And once she's able to sort of steady herself, she takes a very shaky breath and pushes herself back to her feet, and very slowly and shakily makes her way after JP.
Okay. Luna, what are you doing?
Luna is still attempting to move Killian onto her back so she doesn't have to drag him.
Okay, give me an athletics.
Oh boy!
Actually, no, because okay.
So that's a no to the athletics, or
No, I need your athletics. I'm trying to do
Okay.
something.
16?
Ah, you struggle a little bit, but yeah, you're able to get Killian back on your back.
There we go. Jesus. And she starts following after the others. On the way.
Once we catch up with JP, where now? Towards the door? Or just at the vent?
I don't know, JP, where are you at?
He is on the second corner. So he is past the small wall, he's past the camera, and he is currently looking at the corner before the doorway, so the long hallway.
Okay. Let me do some rolls. Hey, check your DMs, Vin.
I sent it. I got it.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright. I was gonna do something, but I can't.
I mean,
I can't.
You could, because technically he does have numerous other ones, but yeah, those are the main. So whatever you're gonna do, I mean, you could do it. It's not the first time that he's talked with others. Whatever you want, Raven.
I just want to make it like realistic. I don't want to like overdo it, so I probably just won't.
Okay.
What am I gonna do?
I don't know.
What was I gonna do? Oof. Okay. Okay. Where's my paper at? There it is. In this tiny hallway, there's 2 sound mines. Are you in this first corner, or like are you in the corner by the wall, or the corner like at the end, like close to the door?
Closest to the door. So if you're looking at it like a C, he's on the top part of the C right now.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Cool. So there's a sound mine right in front of the door, and there's a sound mine 15 feet away. So kind of like smack dab in the middle.
Okay. JP is gonna do something a little bit ballsy because he knows he has to. And JP will just run through the 2 sound mines, trying to like basically do like a hop and a skip, so that he stays elevated in the air for a longer period of time. So it's just a touchdown up, and he'll quickly go through the door, and basically like immediately once he's out of the doorway, crouch and try to hide in the shadows.
Give me a stealth check.
Stealth check? Okay.
We're rolling in the general channel, by the way.
Oh, wow. Oops. My bad.
Nah, it's all good.
I wasn't paying attention.
Shit! 9.
Wait, what did I roll? God damn it, that fucked me up.
You rolled a 7 and you rolled an
Okay.
18. And you rolled a bunch of other things in the gen.
Yeah, I figured it out. Alright.
Okay.
So, you managed to hop over these audio mines, but in the process, you burst through the door, and you try to go down in stealth, but you alert 2 Lucids who immediately run right in your direction.
Fuck. Fine. Without a hesitation, he's going to pull out a flashbang and, not saying a word, just throw it to the ground.
Okay. Yeah, you throw it to the ground and they get stunned.
Within this quick moment, what's in this room?
Is this the bigger room?
Yes, this is room 1.
Oh, there's a lot in this room. This kind of looks like to be a like a day room. There's a bunch of like chairs and tables in here. In the corner to the left and in the corner to the right, kind of down towards the middle, there's 2 chests.
Okay.
And you see a door over to the left.
Alright. JP is going to stay in this room, but he is going to hide behind a bunch of the stuff. But he's going to do so by running towards the door, so it sounds like his footprints are going that way. And then quickly, hide and go hiding behind a bunch of the objects.
Okay. Roll me another stealth. Let's see how stupid these Lucids are.
Oh, please roll high. Okay, yeah, that's a 20. That's a 25. That's a natural 20.
Oh,
Lucids
yeah.
were real low.
Holy shit. Yeah, somehow
You're beautiful.
this plan works. And they start running towards the door, and you're able to crouch down and hide, no problem. They don't see you.
JP will whip out his phone and we'll send a message. But everyone else can continue doing things.
Alright, Ambria and Luna, what are you doing?
Luna's slowly making her way with the body.
Ambria is going to peek around the corner. She's going to come around the corner to where JP had started and then peek around the corner to see the sound trap. And curse loudly.
They really do not want you to leave.
That's too goddamn bad.
Everybody give me another insight check. Everyone who's awake and not Killian.
Everyone who's not Killian.
Everyone but Killian.
Yep.
It's okay. Ghostlian will roll.
I'm still fucked.
11.
Sorry, insight, right?
Yeah, give me an insight.
Oh, baby!
Natural 20s.
JP is ready.
God.
JP is alert. JP's like, okay, problem solved. I need to get my friends out of here now, baby.
We're giving a spirit bomb to JP.
Yeah, apparently. JP, you feel like this area is like heavily saturated with the song. As you've kind of been like going through it, you can feel the air in the area just kind of feel like more saturated, like the song is strong in this area. Like this seems like to be the deeper part of the maze, and whatever area they put you in here, they thought it was secure enough that you wouldn't be able to get out. Just as a general, heads up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. That's good. That's fine. This is fine.
Yeah, so even if we try to escape, we're probably gonna be one with the song.
You don't know that.
I mean, fair, but like that's kind of what JP is feeling, is that the song is so heavy that if we keep being here for too long, we will become one with the song.
Yes.
We gotta go.
Okay. So while they're still on the in the hallway right now, JP is going to start scourging these two chests and figuring out anything he can get to help him out further.
Roll me 4D. Wait, hold on. Let me look before I tell you to start rolling shit. Where do I have too many windows up? Yeah, roll me 4D8.
7533.
7533.
Yes.
So you get a sleep trip wire, a foam grenade, Jesus Christ, and 2 first aid kits.
Everyone's gonna be healthy, boys. You think you're gonna go down? Nah, fam. Wrong.
That sleep trip wire might help you out, though.
Oh, it most certainly will. It's just like how it's just like how I would normally play this game right now. Just gather a shit ton of items and see what the fuck you could do.
Around and find out.
Mess around, find out what happens.
Yeah, and anyone else who's able to successfully get into this room can also roll.
Ambria is going to turn to Luna and say, "Hold here for just a sec," and she's gonna sprint through the sound traps into the room.
Okay. I'm gonna have them roll perception checks to see if they hear you.
They don't hear anything.
You don't know that.
I might.
You're typing in General Raven.
I know.
There's a chance that I might.
Wow, I need to do something with my life other than try to do this. Oof. One of the Lucids hears you and starts darting for the door. You go to the sound line, you kind of stumble, and it sets it off and it starts doing that annoying beeping sound.
Ambria is going to. She can hear the Lucid coming towards the door, I'm assuming, because Lucid's running.
Oh, yeah.
She's gonna wait a step, and then she's gonna try to smash the door into the Lucid as they get close to it.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Roll me a fucking athletics, I guess. Yeah, roll me in athletics. That's good enough. Yeah, this Lucid comes barreling around the corner, you just slam the door in his face and you knock him on his ass.
Well. With the Lucid staggered, she's gonna make for what she was hoping that there would be supplies in here. Fortunately, there are, so she's gonna make for the chests real quick to see if she can find a tractor.
Okay, go for it. Roll 48. Tell me the numbers.
8541.
Yep, you get a tranq dart, a foam grenade, a flashbang, and a bandage.
Yeah. So she's going to rush back over to the Lucid and just poke them with the trank dart, the one that she had staggered.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to stab him and he goes down.
Yeah.
1d7. Wow.
Are all these Lucids just being hired by Phil? Like, what the fuck are they doing? Honestly, please someone explain to me what the hell they're deciding to do.
I don't know.
Shit. I feel like this number should be higher than what I have it at.
Ambria's been pretty quiet if you're talking about sin.
Yeah.
I mean, besides talking shit.
But I have like a base sin number and I feel like it's really low. So I'm gonna raise it up a little bit because I felt like it was low earlier and I feel like it's low now, so I'm gonna raise it up.
How close together are the sound traps in the hallway?
They were like 5-10 feet apart.
Are they close enough for me to aim a foam grenade at the two of them and try to knock them both out?
Yeah. Roll me a dexterity.
Leave me behind.
Yeah, you're able to throw it perfectly and hit like directly between them. Foam splashes and you hit both of them.
Ambria peeks back out the door and waves Luna in.
Luna, you're slowly able to.
makes her way over.
Yeah. Once you're in the room, Taco, roll me 48 and read me the numbers.
Okay.
Also, Luna, because JP cannot carry all 3 health kits, which is sad because you can only carry one at a time, but it's okay. JP will hand you one basically as he's like scrounging through things. He just like puts his hand backwards with a health kit and like gestures to you.
Luna carrying Killian, her hands full. Cool. Ambria, can you just put that in my bag?
Ambria assists by unzipping a small amount of the bag's zipper and then cramming the first aid kit into it and then zipping it back up again.
Thank you. Okay, what do you want me to roll, Raven?
48.
7, 4, 3, 1.
You get a sleep tripwire, a flashbang, a first aid kit that you can't carry, and a bandage.
Everybody, you know what? Just put it on Killian's body. We'll just.
Yeah, put it in Killian's backpack.
God, everyone has
Boom.
backpacks, and
Big
then
brain.
JP just has it literally like satcheled on his like hips
Ghostly
and
in
stuff.
here. Ghostly in here. I've come to contest the idea of Killian having a backpack. He does not. You think this
Damn.
boy has? You think Casio lets this kid have a
Is-
backpack? No.
Just hook it to
Okay,
the side.
but Bubbles, I raise you this. Is he wearing a hoodie?
Yes.
It's going in the hood.
Okay,
in the
put
pocket.
it in the hood of his hoodie.
Yes.
Oh.
I mean, that's fair. She's. Yeah, I'll let it go. Not that it matters if I hurt you guys, because you're just gonna fucking heal through it.
I mean, that's also debating if we have time to heal through it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put that in Killian's inventory.
Jesus
So-
Christ.
Taco
I had
accidentally used the heal on me. Wink, wink. I'll wake up instantly.
No, I had gotten a bandage, a flashbang, a health kit, and what?
A sleep tripwire.
Sleep tripwire. Okay.
What glorious times. Honestly, I feel like we're having a good time here.
We're having a
How-
fantastic time here.
How late can everybody play? Because you guys are still. You have a ways to go.
I have about an hour. And then I'm gonna have to start getting ready for work tomorrow because I have to be up by like 6 because my first meeting's at 7 because fuck me.
Gross.
Mm.
So we got about an
Super
hour.
gross.
You got this.
Okay, we'll go. We'll go for one more hour. If you guys don't finish, we can just continue on next week, and I'll add new stuff on to this for next week
Glorious. Thank you.
or the week after, because I have Arcanus next week.
Yes, I torture everyone next week.
Yep, she's gonna get me back for all this.
Mental trauma. But don't worry, Ambria has friends. And hugs.
Ambria, I'd sell you out for a Twinkie.
Don't worry.
I drop you off a cliff for a corn chip.
What?
Easy.
You guys
Do
are
it. Come on,
giving
this
way
one I want.
You guys are giving way too much. No, Killian would get thrown out a window for free. Like, come on, friends.
Defenestrate me off of the throat cliff. Come on, you won't.
You won't.
Ambria might.
Okay, anyways.
Depends.
Alright, what are you guys?
Speed run out. Let's go.
Yep, speed run. Let's go.
All right, so we're all in the room. There's still one lucid in here, isn't there?
Yeah, there's still one lucid in here.
Yeah, but it's closer towards
But-
the door right now. You're fine. Right.
Well, I'm gonna look at the map. All right, so it's time to go. So Amber is gonna make or she's gonna start towards the door and notice that there's a lucid over there.
Yep.
And she'll look at the other two to see if either of them have a an option for dealing with this lucid.
He just kind of shrugs. I mean, she's got her hands full.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Like, flashbang him. I could probably run.
If you're sure you can run.
Probably.
Ambria, now having a spare flashbang, is a little less recalcitrant to toss it, so she pulls a flashbang from her pack and glances to JP.
He's ready. He's got his stuff. You see him put a new trank dart into his contraption, and he cracks his fingers and he's ready. He's ready to do what's got to be done.
Also, OOC keyword is probably.
So are you flashbanging this lucid, or are you tranking him?
Give me a second, take a shot. James brought me rum.
What?
And James brought me rum.
Oh.
He brought you
Okay.
rum?
A shot of rum.
Yeah, you
There
knew
we
it
go.
after the
Alright.
bullshittery that we're doing.
How
Only
dare
Ambria
you
was old enough
drink?
to drink. Alright, so Ambria's gonna sprint towards the lucid and huck the flashbang.
Alright, he's stunned. Yeah, you're able to flashbang him.
And then sprint to the door, throw it open, and usher the other two through. Well, 3 technically, but 2 plus dead weight.
Yep, 2 plus dead weight.
JP will sprint in and basically go through and hide behind the wall.
Luna will do her best to run in.
It's more of a weird shuffle at this point.
Just speed walk.
It's a speed walk.
It's a brisk speed walk.
Mm-hmm.
Once Luna and Killian are through the door, Amber is gonna slip through it and slam it shut,
Okay.
and then
Yeah.
sneak away from that door.
Oh yeah, you're able to sneak away from the door. You guys see there's a door directly in front of you, and there's a door over to the far left.
She glances to the other two to see what they what they think.
JP signs peek into the door, but like don't go into the door.
Ambria nods and cracks the door very, very quietly and then peeks through to see what she might find within room 2, if anything.
Give me a stealth check while you're opening that door.
No.
Fear. No longer fear.
Yeah.
My rolls tonight are
you-
all over the damn place.
There's a single lucid in this room, but he's kind of like over back towards the corner. There is a chest over on the right side corner, kind of by where the lucid is, kind of like up towards the middle of the wall. But that's really all that's in this room.
And she doesn't see any doors or anything through here.
No, it's just a room.
I'm gonna quietly close that door. There's a chest inside, but that's it. I don't think it's worth it.
Nope.
Keep moving.
JP nods and
Yeah.
we'll head down the hallway.
This hallway is weirdly not armed. There's not any traps on this hallway. It's kind of like they didn't really seem to think anyone would make it this far.
They were wrong.
There is a door directly in front of you.
Okay, he's gonna slowly creak it open and look beyond it.
Give me a stealth check. My God!
A Chelsea stack?
A stealth check. Oh my God! I can't stop yawning.
Yo, pro tip: sleep. That's a 10.
I did. Let's see what's in this room.
You know, that's a pretty average
Mm.
stealth.
Oh, hey, I forgot to mention this before when JP was carrying Killian the first time,
Mm-hmm.
but at this point, Luna and JP would notice that Killian is very much thinner underneath his hoodie than they would have figured him to be.
No, my baby.
Scrawny lad.
Starving.
Not scrawny.
There's-
Not scrawny.
There's a sleeper, there's a sleeper in the far right corner, and there's a sleeper kind of over towards the left side of the wall. But that's it.
JP signs 2 sleeping. We'll open the door fully and we'll just stay on the closest wall to the door, basically on the when entering the room on the right side.
Okay. Everyone needs to give me a stealth check.
Another one.
Yep. If you're trying to stealth through this room. Yep.
Lucky.
You know, because
No.
I want Luna to suffer, do I roll with disadvantage since she's carrying a body?
Yeah, you would actually.
Gloria.
Awesome.
It's hard to be stealthy when you're carrying a body.
Shh, I don't know what you're talking about. It's just like carrying an oversized
Plus,
bag.
in game, it does make you louder when you're walking with a body.
I don't know what you're
Okay,
talking about.
so-
No one notices when I'm carrying a body, mostly because I run, jump, and no one can see me. And then I throw it in the shadows.
well, it doesn't matter
Ah,
anyways. Okay.
That's a 1.
a beautiful 5.
Big oof.
Big oof.
One sleeper gets alerted and starts walking towards the area, the kind of towards the door where you guys are. The other one is really interested in whatever the fuck he's doing.
But wait, I got a
Luna got a
5.
1.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 1.
Luna
Plus
rolled a
the
nat
4
1 and got a
5.
5.
I mean, I could go with it, but you're not gonna like it.
Nah, it's fine. It's okay.
Agony.
Give it to us straight. Don't. I mean, don't fully hold back.
No sugarcoating.
No sugarcoating.
sugarcoating.
We're ready.
I was trying to be nice. I was trying to just give it to you
I'm
guys.
aware, and I don't want it.
Raven trying to be nice after purposely possessing Killian and then sending Killian text messages like, "Hey, kill your friends." I will, God.
Can I share the text messages you gave me?
Go for it.
Actually, we should probably do it after
Yeah.
session.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can do it
We're at
after.
limited time.
All right. So if you both sleepers are alerted, one grabs Ambria and grapples Ambria. The other grapples Luna. You drop Killian. He hits his head on the ground for 3 points of damage because you fucking just dropped his ass.
No.
Thanks for the concussion, beautiful girlfriend of mine. Thanks.
Ambria, you take 5 points of damage. Luna, you take a whole point of damage from these sleepers grappling you.
Damn, a singular point of damage again. Luna getting lucky.
Yeah. And you both are grappled.
Ambria is gonna try to break free.
Okay.
Bite the sleeper.
Hey, goodbye.
Roll a athletics and beat a 16. Yeah, Luna, I'm pretty sure you just bit him.
Yeah, no.
Nope, Argana, you're still grappled, and it seems like the sleeper is wrapping his arms like holding on to you tighter.
Yeah,
Ambria
What
is
I
going
roll
to.
for the bite?
You have to beat a 5.
Okay, wait, no, like what's
An
the
attack
roll
roll.
itself? Like strength?
Yeah, just roll an attack roll.
Strength, yes, strength. So roll an attack 1d20 plus whatever your strength is.
Okay.
Yeah, you bite him.
Launch. Does he drop me?
Since JP is right there,
Yeah,
can
he drops
JP, seeing Arcana getting grabbed, can I shank the dude's side with a trank dart?
With what? Yeah, go for it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so JP
Roll an attack roll.
JP will do that. Cause no, you're hurting friend again. What would I need strength plus, I guess, proficiency in this case, so it'd be a +4. Okay, yeah, that's a 20.
Are you serious? Yeah, you stab him and he goes down.
Ambria slumps to the wall and gives JP a nod of thanks before climbing back up to her feet again.
JP will remove
How
the
many times has he saved your life?
Oh, more often than not. I think it's been
Twice now. Today, anyway.
It's been 2 or 3 times. Indirectly or directly. He's listen, older brother instincts mixed with the fact that like her and him both share the experience of SatCon again.
Yeah, SatCon's not fun.
Yeah.
It's a bad time.
I like Satcon.
So you
No, you
guys
don't. Shut
like so you guys you're able to get free, Ambria, after JP stabs him, and you see Luna just rear back and bite this sleeper as hard as she can. And he's like, he makes like a weird sound and just drops her.
Damn, Lena.
A bite.
I see that.
And he looks very confused and very angry.
Oh, so it's a he! Okay, Raven, you know what I'm doing.
Time to RKO a man by kicking him in the balls. Wait, what?
19.
Oh!
Alright.
No children
kick
for
him
you.
Oh my god. Okay, you kick him in the balls and yeah, he goes down.
Well, I'm gonna pick up my boyfriend again. So we can leave.
Yeah, you're able to leave. You're able, yeah. Wow. Are those?
As we get to I'm assuming the door that's basically the other door in room 7, JP is gonna place down the sleep trank dart trap thing. That was English, right? Yeah.
The sleep
Where's it?
trap.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Luna just prevented that poor sleeper from ever having children.
Listen, HTS had an interest in her for a reason. When she wants to, she can defend herself.
Big oof.
By kicking people in the nuts.
Munch.
All
Don't
right.
say it like that.
I mean, that's what she did. This hallway's pretty clear. It's a wall-lit hallway. You guys can see it's not really a door. It's just kind of a door frame that's completely open into the next room.
Ambria's gonna take a moment and regain her wits again because this place wants to kill her. Bad, apparently.
It
Before
seems like Ambria, it seems like they're really gunning for you tonight.
Oops. Maybe they should have had their binder carried by somebody who wasn't a Butterfingers Lucid. Fucking Phil. And then she's gonna approach the door and kind of peek around it as quietly as possible to see what's inside the next room.
There's a chest in this room, but it just looks like a room.
She glances back. Figuring, well, she got everyone into this mess, she might as well take the brunt of this blow. She's gonna carefully step into the room, expecting to get jumped.
You don't, surprisingly. It looks like a room, but give me a perception check.
Yep. My dice are not friendly tonight.
It looks like a room. It looks like an empty room with the chest in the middle.
She's gonna step out of the way of the door to let the others step inside. Hella suspicious of that chest, though. Right in the middle of the room. What sociopath puts a chest in the middle of a room?
Call me a sociopath.
Luna
Dare.
calls in before pausing. Can we take a break?
Kill it. It's a mimic. It's a mimic. Kill it.
Shoot the chest. Ambria nods to Luna, and once everyone's inside, she shuts the door and goes to sit, or to lean against the wall and then sink down to sit down for a minute.
Hey, Arcana.
Yeah.
What door?
Oh, is there not a door? I thought it was a slightly opened door.
No.
No, it's a door frame.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Then she's not gonna close the door, she's just gonna step away from it.
She does she looks like she closes the door, but then JP cocks his head and she just looks at him, looks at the door frame and goes, fuck.
She's very tired.
She's tired and, the song is getting to her, so it makes sense.
Not finding a door to close, she just moves to sit against the wall and sinks down to the floor and closes her eyes for a few minutes.
Anyone who else is in this room can make a perception check.
Oh,
Except for
Yes.
Killian. Actually,
Thank you for pointing that out.
how long will that trait juice last,
I
honestly?
don't know.
I mean, it lasts an entire. In game terms, it lasts for a very long time. You could literally have someone be
Here.
tranquilized for an entire game.
No, please wake me up. I want
Yeah,
to be possessed again.
I don't know. I don't want to get sold out for a corn chip.
Yeah, you know, I mean, would it be cool to have the fist fight of a lifetime? Maybe, but at the same time,
This would be a good time to have the fist fight. Y'all are okay. There's a chest in the room. It's fine. Don't mind the mimic. The mimic one will keep the bets.
I rolled an 11. Luna rolled a 17.
No. Luna got it. Luna, as you're kind of... Are you still holding on to Killian, or have you dropped him at this point?
Luna would start moving to a corner to go set Killian down so
Okay.
she can check on the possible concussion.
He's fine, you just knocked his head.
Okay.
He's gonna have a nasty headache.
What do I see? What do I see with my magic eyes?
You
You're
kind of
specialized.
see footprints in the dirt. There's a lot of footprints, but you kind of see a set of footprints that have seemed like they've been walked back and forth quite a bit, and it goes up to a part of the wall. It is, and it like goes up to the wall.
Okay, Luna's
And
just
stops.
gonna take off the bags, set them down. Actually, take off her bag, set it down, and she takes off her jacket, folds it up, and lays Killian down with the jacket under his head before going to check that out.
Okay. How are you checking the wall out? What are you doing?
First she's gonna knock on it to see if it sounds hollow.
It sounds hollow.
Then she's gonna say, "Hey, Shoddy, how you doing?"
Taps on the ceiling if you want me. Anyways, so she's gonna start looking for like any outline to like see if there's like any possible hinges, or if there's like a framed door, like just barely outlined or anything. Like just pushing and all that.
You push on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it slowly starts to slide open.
Okay, she'll keep pushing.
Okay, yeah. You push on the wall and you're able to like move it over, and it opens into another hallway, another dimly lit hallway.
Cool. I'm going to look down the hallway, which I assume will be another perception.
Yep, give me a perception. Oh. Oh god, yeah. Yeah. You're able to see down this hallway, no problem. You actually recognize this as to be the maze that you were in before. This is the maze that you were drugged to when you got suppressed the first time.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Luna looks down the hallway before looking back to the others, and then looking back down the hallway.
And it looks like it comes out from room 7.
Well, dude, we gotta find the old map.
Hold on. I have the old map.
Yay!
Let me swap the maps. Maps have been swapped. God dang it. So where exactly does it look like it ends up?
Hmm?
It's 7. That the hallway ends in?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it comes out into room 7.
Oh, it's a long way out.
Which part of room 7? Like the inner space of room 7 where the A is?
Yeah, kind of where the A is.
Oh, good God. It's exactly where the binder was stolen.
Yes, it
Good-
is.
Good God.
That's a long way back.
Oh,
Sorry, I can
no.
move it. I can move it to like 6 if you want me
Oh,
to.
it's
That would make it
fine.
worse, because
If-
that's the room that we beat the shit out of people. It doesn't help. It's still got memory.
Am I
Sorry.
missing something here? I know it's the same room, but are we looking for something now? Huh?
No, it's the fact that it's the same room that shit went south in.
Ah. Well, you can do it again. Just wake Killian up. He'll carry.
No, we're not waking Killian up. You know how they'll carry? They'll carry one of our dead bodies to SAO. We ain't having that shit.
Probably not.
Is
One of
is
your
either
dead bodies.
Ambria or JP paying attention to Luna?
Killian,
Not
roll me
yet.
another Constitution save.
Me?
JP, no, Killian.
Killian.
No, me. Woohoo.
Oh.
JP is looking at Luna. He's also paying attention to everything. He's at this point he's next to Ambria, trying to comfort them as
Nope.
best they can.
That's not the magic
Just
number.
kind of weakly points down the hallway. We're back here.
Sorry.
Back in the other
JP
few
sighs
nights ago.
and begins to remember the pathing that he took, although he doesn't know exactly which room that is. Signs, is there a hallway upwards?
From what I can see, yeah, it goes forwards. There's one branch to the left that I can see at least.
Ambria exhales and finally opens her eyes and asks, "What can you see inside, if anything?"
Would she see inside Raven, or would she take a closer look?
No, you don't. You're in that little where A is. That's where the door came out of, or where A
Oh.
is.
Oh, it's just a hole.
Yeah.
I can-
So
I'll go check through. I'll go check real quick. It's just a hallway. There's nothing there from what I see. So, and she walks in to go see where the door leads.
to the door into 7.
No, where A is.
No, that's where you guys are.
Oh.
Yeah, so
You guys are at A.
yeah.
Oh,
we're,
okay.
we're like in that
Well, yeah,
in-between
she'll-
spot because we're in the other room right now.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Then she'll go to C7.
Okay.
Herself.
So this room is just a giant ass library. There's bookshelves, all like bookshelves line all the walls. They're oak bookshelves. They're all full of different kind of books and everything else. There are 3 sleepers in here that look like they're cleaning the floor. There's like an upper, so this is like a 2-story library. So there's a lucid at the bottom at a table. It looks like there's a lucid kind of up top patrolling, and there's a lucid kind of walking around the bookshelves patrolling. And the sleepers are There's one down by the tables cleaning. There's one up top that's walking around. And then there's kind of another sleeper like walking around, like straightening books up and stuff.
Okay. And okay. So she takes that all in before starting to head back to where the others are. And up she walks. It kind of looks like a library. So, yeah.
Ambria rubs her face. Big library, oak bookshelves, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the room we found the binder in.
Well, there's a lot of people guarding.
That sounds about right. There's a couple of ways out if I remember, but I don't know which way would be fastest. We're basically in the opposite corner where we came in, I think, if I remember the pathing. It was hard to keep track of.
There's passing the turn left to the library. There's a hallway that keeps going further, and I can go check that way.
Ambria pushes herself back up to her feet. Sort of shakes herself off. Why don't we just keep moving? I think we've had a minute.
Okay.
If you guys are ready.
Yeah.
JP will, before going any further, will grab Adriana and look at them dead in the eyes with concern. Like, are they ready to do what needs to be done?
Ambria doesn't look okay. She looks like she's holding it together, but that's about as much as she can do right now. Her face, however, is set with pretty heavy determination. She's gonna get out of here. She'll be a mess when she gets out, but she's getting out of here first. She's a mix of emotions and exhaustion, but she is ready to move out.
JP nods.
Everybody but Bubbles. Actually, Killian, give me another Constitution save. Everyone else, give me another Insight.
Okay. Insight.
Nope.
Poor Bubbles.
Please.
In one way, I feel
This is
bad.
the third time.
In one way, I feel bad, but in another way, it's like you kind of put this upon yourself, Killian. Like, just stay asleep. It's okay.
Just let me run away.
No.
JP, you can kind of tell the song in this area is a little bit weaker than it was in the area that you were in. It's not as strong. And you don't hear as many instruments playing as you did in the other one. You hear maybe one instrument being played, other than like the 3 that were being played in that other area.
Okay. Yeah, so JP will take the path that he knows, and he'll go upwards.
Okay. So you're going up towards 10?
Yes.
Okay. I assume everybody's following?
Yeah. Luna, of course, in the back with Killian on her back.
Okay. So 2 doesn't have a door. It's like the other room. It's just a archway. It's just like an open archway.
It doesn't have a door? You had a door last time, didn't it?
No.
Oh.
It has a door on the far bottom side, but it doesn't have actual doors, which is why you guys were hiding in the alcove.
Oh.
JP recognizes this location and checks one thing. Does 10 still have his makeshift lock on it?
What was okay? Remind me what I put in that room.
That's the
Oh,
that's
ward.
that
oh,
room. That's the scar that JP knows.
no, it is gone.
JP signs to them, go to the food room. I'll be there in a moment. And we'll check room 10.
He's gonna peer into room 2 and see if there's anything of concern in this room. Assuming the dice allow this.
Yeah, roll me a perception check.
My god, my dice are trash tonight.
They just don't like you.
I don't know why. Apparently I didn't sacrifice a goat or something.
You know,
Jesus,
I'm
mine love me. I don't know what you're talking about. This is great.
I'm just gonna say that, Arcana, your dice just... They're like, oh, here's a little more struggle.
Yeah, kind of turn up the angst to die.
There are three sleepers roaming around this room, and they are accompanied by one lucid.
Ambria backs away from the archway. Oh, we've got company in there.
I don't think I can sneak past.
There's, yeah, a lot of sleepers.
What do we do?
She glances back to see if JP is coming back. But wait. Why don't we wait here for a minute?
Okay.
JP.
Yeah. Hi.
You walk into that room again, and it looks like it was recently used.
So... more blood? More...
Mm-hmm.
more items? Is there any bodies in there?
Give me a perception check.
Why would I need to perceive a fucking body? What the fuck?
Maybe
Give me
it's
a perception check.
It's in the jar.
Give me a perception check.
I will. It's
Yes,
20.
there's a body.
Shit.
Oh my god!
Is it a child or an adult?
Is it a child or a human?
Child or human?
How dark do I want this to be?
I don't know, Raven. How
I
dark
don't
do you want it to
know.
fucking be? And here's my next
I don't
question.
know.
If it's a child, does JP recognize this kid?
It is a kid, but you don't recognize them. But what you rolled a 20?
I rolled a 20.
You do see a piece of paper in their pocket.
He takes it.
Okay. You take it?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'll tell you what it is later.
Oh, this room! This fucking room!
And
God.
what's happening?
Fuck.
Luna
Damn it.
discreetly starts kind of pinching Killian's arm. Like if he wakes up, he wakes up. But if he doesn't, then oh well. But she's kind of tired of carrying him, so she's just discreetly trying to wake him up.
Killian, roll me another Constitution save.
Oh my god, the void got bubbles.
Of course it did. I'll roll for him.
Okay.
You know what's really funny is that Gillian probably ran to go finish the laundry and then is sprinting back here because they keep hearing their name and they're like,
I swear to God. I swear to God. The laundry.
The laundry.
The
What
Lord.
do I need to do? Am I rolling
I need-
con again?
Yes, you are.
Okay. Ah.
Luna's
Roll it with
trying to
advantage
wake him
this
up
time.
'cause- Luna's crying this time because she's tired of carrying him. Her arms hurt.
Yeah. No,
Aw.
you don't need to. Yeah, Killian, you start to wake up.
Oh, okay. You know what? It's probably. Can I just roll to see what the advantage would have been, anyways? Just real
yes,
quick.
I want to
Just
see.
real quick.
I want to see what's happened.
Jesus.
Finally, the advantage is
There we
real.
go. There we go. Okay.
And you have no idea where you are.
Killian's eyes flutter, and he quickly sits up. And there's a moment before the headache hits, and he's looking around, panicked, and he's not really sure where he is, until finally the headache hits him, and he keels over, holding his head. Oh God. At least they left. At least they
You're right
left.
here.
What?
I'm on your left.
Dove.
Luna. For now.
Right. I shouldn't be here.
The only reason I woke you up is
Arcana, Ambria, what are you doing? Killian's awake.
Slowly pulling out a flashback. She's not going to throw it,
Fair.
but she is going to hold it.
Fair.
Killian, what you're gonna do is you're gonna just play nice and follow us. You
I
don't
could-
get to leave. You don't get a choice in this matter. Try to run away. I stop you. You could do this the
Well,
easy
I-
way or the hard way.
Luna, you watch as a petrifying fear fills his face, and he seems almost unnerved. And quickly, a panic starts to rise in his chest, and he's not really sure what to do. I could. He averts his gaze. I can go into one of the red doors, and I could just leave. I could leave right now, and you'll never have to see me again.
No. You don't get to get off easy. You get to go to the boxcar and explain everything. And just like he grabbed her wrist however long ago, she grabs his. And I'm not suggesting. I'm not
Luna,
happy.
I-
Killian.
Let go of me.
No.
I said, let go of me.
Okay, it's bedtime.
Make me. What are you gonna do?
No
Hit
more
me?
words. No more wording.
Are you?
My posture has been checked, Fire, I promise. I'm hugging a teddy bear. Mimi don't like what's in room 10. Mimi don't like it no more.
I have sat up properly.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, also, back to tense moment.
Bob Saget died? What?
Luna,
Oh yeah, we can talk about that also later.
No, you're sounding a lot like him. Please let me go.
Luna flinches a bit as
I got
she
that apple juice
realizes
check, I
what
got you.
Killian's implying.
Just let me go, please. I
Thank you for hydrating the Catboy. I greatly appreciate it.
Are you gonna lie to me again? How much have you lied to me? How many times I've asked you something and you decided to not tell me the truth just to hide everything you've done? What have you done? And she starts raising her voice more as she starts getting more emotional. What have you done to hinder the club? What have you done in the name of whatever you're fighting for? What have you done? What is your motivation? Why?
Luna, as you're
one of
raising
the
his
loose.
as
As
you're
she's
raising-
raising her. As you're raising your voice, Luna, one of the lucids hear you and starts coming your way.
Luna, as you're raising your voice, Killian starts tucking his head more and more. And for a moment, he flinches and he nearly tries to cover his head before he realizes what he's doing. And he instead tries to hold his fists close to his chest and try and maintain his composure.
Raven, can I try to roll an intimidation at the lucid? Please?
Go for it. What do I even roll to fucking counteract a fucking...
Raven,
I don't know.
Raven, I got
What do you...
I got the same number.
You roll again until you get something other than that number.
Oh my goodness.
And Luna, at the approaching lucid, whether it works or not, she would turn them and point, "You stay out of this!"
The lucid just like looks taken aback and arches an eyebrow, but is still walking briskly towards you.
Oh my fucking
Oh
god.
my
I fucking
God.
hate the D8 right now.
Having a moment here. Let me have this and then I'll let you shape me, okay?
There are
Just pointing at the lucid still.
I just rolled 3 threes in a row. I don't know how to feel anymore.
You get a bandage there.
Yay!
took
Something
it.
different than a medkit.
These rolls are deathly tonight.
If I could carry all the medkits, JP would have fucking 20 of them at this point and just be like, I'm ready. Who's ready to be healed?
He's ready to be healed. I'm the healer of the group.
Hi, I'm JP. My life is pretty crazy. Why is every fucking chest a goddamn fucking medkit?
Alright,
Yeah, she yelled to the lucid, "Just let me have this. Afterwards, you can shape me."
the lucid is still walking towards you.
I'm gonna take off my shoe.
Oof.
Let's uncle time!
Roll an attack roll.
I got you, Nordic. I will be stretching.
Throw the shoe, but you're so emotional about all of this. You throw it and it goes right past his head.
And
nearly
I would like
sniped
to
him.
point out, I would like to point out that, Killian, this is the first time you really heard Luna raise her voice. She's always been, the calm, the quiet, but she's really starting to get loud as her emotions start finally breaking open.
JP and Arcana, what are you two doing?
More like, what is
Arcana's
Arcana
kind
doing?
of Arcana is staring at this display with her mouth sort of open a little bit in awe as Luna just loses her shit at Killian. But she doesn't intervene. Killian
He deserved
has deserved himself a reaming of sorts.
Mhm.
She does, however, notice that there's a lucid walking towards them.
Especially since
guys.
Luna's like yelling at the lucid.
It's hard to miss at this point. So she goes, guys. All pretense at stealth is probably out the window by this point because Luna has been shouting. So our Ambria is gonna shout down the hallway towards room 10. JP, we gotta go.
What? What the hell?
You hear nothing coming from room 10. But well, actually, Ambria, can you actually roll me a perception check? I want to see if Ambria actually hears it.
I will try. It's probably going to go poorly considering my dice for the night, but we'll see.
Come on, go well for the drama. Damn it.
The silence is very suspicious for her, though, so she may actually walk over there.
As you walk towards the door, JP opens it and closes it and just stares at the door for a hot second. Turns around and he looks fine. But he sees what's happening. He sees Killian awake and he sighs and has a new trank on his arm ready.
She jerks a thumb over her shoulder to point towards Luna and Killian and the encroaching Lucid, who looks very confused.
He merely...
Don't mind him. He's just trying to do his job.
This poor Lucid's trying to do his job. Dude's throwing on him. He's been yelled at. Like, he's very confused.
Nicholas, is that you?
No, like Nicholas is on the floor for a little ways back.
Yeah.
Aww.
No.
JP merely states, "Run." He signs just "run," and he's gonna go to the Lucid, and he's gonna punch him. He's gonna punch him into the wall, and as he punches him, I'm activating Unstoppable.
Oh my goodness. Here we go again.
Round 2. JP's mad. JP is not okay anymore. And he's making sure no one else has to see what he just saw. So he's going to do his best. He's going to punch at the Lucid. What do I need to roll? An attack roll?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Beat a 13.
Oh!
Strength. Yeah, that's a natural 20 for a 22. Yeah, this Lucid's face is
Jesus
going into the
Christ.
wall. His boxing shows, perfect stance, and just a crack from the dude's jaw.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
You crack this Lucid in the face, and everybody in here, you don't even know, you need to roll perception. You hear the crack as JP punches him and his head hits the wall, and he goes down.
Killian's traumatized.
Just like like an anime, all you see is just a streak of light coming from his eye as, now that he is also unstoppable, he's sprinting through area 2. And he's going to just haul ass.
Ambria is going to follow right behind. She pops an energy bar, corks it down quickly.
Yep, you're able to run out of the room. Both of you.
What are Luna?
Actually,
Ambria shouts over her shoulder, Lillian, let's go! Or not Lillian, Luna, let's go! Lillian is another person in team bed position.
Aww.
Aww.
The other crew that Ambria hangs with.
JP and Arcana, you'd be able to run at least halfway. You'd be able to run through 2 through 1 through 8 and maybe to the corner of like the L shape. You'd be able to run to at least to that corner before your unstoppable runs out.
What if we go through quick 4, 3, and then just straight? So it's just a straight line.
Yeah, if you did that, you'd be able to run out.
Okay. JP's gonna have Ambria in the front, so that
Okay.
if he gets grabbed, he won't actually take anything, so he'll just be able to push everyone off, and he's legit just getting ready to, anything that comes near him, he's cracking and running.
Yeah. You guys are easily able to run through 2, 4, 3, and then out the maze. Or out that area, and probably out the maze, too.
Okay.
Without very much resistance. I mean, you're going to cause some sin, but other than that, you guys are able to make it out, just to make this quicker.
More sin. What else is?
Sin with the club? No way. Cruising down.
I'm-
Holy
what-
We're gonna crash into the sign.
I'm pretty sure with how much things I just did, is it safe to assume that something is on me?
Not now, then soon.
The shape is out, but I'm trying to figure out if he'd be... Actually, he is out, and he's already in angel mode, and he's on Ambria.
Oh.
Interesting. Okay.
That is very. You know what? We need to discuss about this after the campaign, but whatever. Sure, go.
Well, there's a reason.
There's
Ambria
reasons
knows
for
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I know there is. So we got to discuss that later.
It's fine. It's okay. You're right.
I don't think so. I don't
And
think so.
Ambria, he is hauling ass towards you.
Ambria sort of shudders as they sprint, and she says, "I can feel it. It's coming."
JP merely just nods to you, but it's prevalent even though you're running with JP. JP's not fully there right now.
Ambria
hi,
looks
Cat.
back to see if where Luna is.
Ambria does not see Luna.
Son of a bitch.
No, Luna and Killian are behind still. We ran.
Mm-hmm.
And Killian and Luna, what are you two doing?
Luna, as you're yelling at Killian, you don't really. I don't presume that she would notice this, but as she's yelling at him, Killian freezes as he's staring at something unseen. And shakily, he slowly stands up before, against his own preferences, he goes ahead and he grabs for Luna's hand and he runs after Ambria and JP.
Reaction. But what does it mean? She's getting
running?
dragged along. Like,
Okay.
she's tired, like. And also, meanwhile, she's trying to get out of his grasp. Because she's not done being upset yet. She's
Still
not
Yeah.
It's okay, be upset.
Arcana, roll me in athletics. Or acrobatics.
Guys, Eddie is here. The cat is here.
Hmm.
Her name is
My
Marcy.
kitty is not.
Go, kitty, go, kitty, go, kitty, go, kitty, ride, kitty, ride, kitty, ride, kitty.
Oh, that could have been worse.
He is right on your ass.
Ambry's gonna pop her last energy bar and haul ass. He's here.
Okay.
JP will pop one of his energy bars and do the same.
Okay. Roll me another athletics with advantage.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics, sorry. Oof, Bill. He's speed of 5. Which I'm sure, you know.
Come on, don't roll a 1. Yeah!
We're fine.
We're good!
Okay.
Yeah, you're able to pull away from him at the moment. And start making your way back through the maze through Plexus. Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. So with the shape falling behind, Ambria, I guess, unconsciously reaches back to make sure that JP is nearby, grabs his hand, and sprints.
Oh,
She still has Unstoppable she hasn't used yet, and she's going to use it.
That's fair.
In a
JP's
minute.
Unstoppable has stopped. He has a candy bar in him. He's basically right in line with you. And if anything basically comes in front of you, he's sprinting ahead slightly more to literally clock them out and make sure that you don't get grabbed.
Roll another athletics. He is coming for you hard, Ambria.
Come on, Ambria. Finally the good rolls.
Fucking finally.
He's
we
trying
need
to
the
close the
most.
distance, but every time, like when he's about to close the distance, you just pull away just a little bit more, and you're able to make it through. I can't remember the name of it. Nerve center.
Nerve center, then
that's your secret
ingestion.
lockers. Yeah.
Plexus, nerve center.
Ingestion, and then
ingestion.
instrument supply.
Mm-hmm. JP and Luna, what are you guys doing?
Killian.
Killian and Luna?
Or Killian? Yeah.
There you
Lilia.
I'm tired.
It's okay.
Killian is just running with her. He saw what they were saying, and he is not having it. He is taking her with him and just running for underneath Plexus.
And she is still trying to let go of him. But she's having a bit of trouble because she's a little uncoordinated because she's running with that one shoe.
Oh.
You didn't grab your shoe.
No!
Again.
She just threw it and went back to being angry and emotional. And as she keeps trying to pull away as they're running, it's like, I trust Hunt the Strong more than you at this point.
Oof. Ambria, he's closing up on you. Roll me another athletics.
Oh, that's not good.
He is on your ass. He is closing in.
Ambria
the
still has the
point-
flashbang left.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry.
She can feel him
so does
on her.
your friend.
Yeah, you can feel him on you.
Ambria jumps and says flashbang before she slams it into the ground.
Okay. He's stunned. You managed to stun him. JP, you didn't really have time to look away, so you just got flashbanged.
It's fine, Ambria's got him by the hand.
Yeah, it's fine. He's
Just
still
sprinting.
speeding. Yeah, he's still going. He's okay. For now.
I'll haul ass out of here.
Yeah, and you're able to haul ass out of the maze.
As they continue running, after one flashbang, JP will secretly drop his flashbang behind him, since he is technically
Okay.
slightly behind, and he'll drop it and again flashbang when needed to remove the shape from getting on their asses even further.
You guys managed to flashbang him and pull some distance away. For now.
Mm-hmm.
For now.
JP
man.
and oh my god.
You just really want
Luna-
JP. Yo,
It's like a mother. It's like a mother
Man.
saying every name except the child she's
Yeah.
addressing.
JP
My
out here really
goodness.
being like a Naruto character, just like zipping back and forth between two locations, just.
JP is the favorite child, reasonably. No one would want Killian. Not even Killian wants
What are you
Killian.
guys doing?
Look, I don't care if you don't trust me anymore. I'm getting you out of here. And he is running through Plexus and into Nerve Center and right behind Ambria and JP.
Oof.
Ambria glances over her shoulder to see if they're close behind. Spots Killian and Luna, but also that noise is there.
Yep. That noise is
come
very
on.
much so.
She triggers unstoppable.
Trigger unstoppable.
Yep, it's time.
JP to
Okay.
equal their speed, since he doesn't want to literally be being dragged by her, will eat his other candy bar.
Okay. And head for the exit.
Got a dead sprint. Get the fuck on out of here.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Let's get out of here. We're running. Man, I can't wait to be tackled at the
Oh,
boxcar again.
Yeah. You leave him in the dust. But, who's in the very back?
Luna.
Luna, give me a perception check.
Okay. What is it? 23 get me?
Perfect.
Do I see
That's
it?
perfect. Oh yeah. You notice that the whole town is alerted and they are running for JP and Ambria.
This again.
Oh shit.
It's another purge. Jesus Christ.
The whole town. Sleepers are falling behind. Lucids are slowly catching up to you guys. Shape is falling behind still. But they are running directly for you guys.
Take the same path as last time. We sprint up through 922, kick the door open, hop the fence, and sprint into the cave. Towards the tunnel.
Okay.
JP, to negate a bunch of the things, when we hop over the fence, we'll drop a foam grenade and make our movement silent.
Okay.
Ah, good call.
So that for even just a split few seconds, there is just no noise of where we could have ran. We could have hopped the fence and darted one way or darted another way.
You are still being chased. The Shape is in the house that you are in. He's in 920 right now.
Okay. If
We
it's
have-
just the Shape, it's fine. If I wanted to lose everything else.
They're still a little confused, but they're all still alerted to your area.
Mm-hmm.
AP, God damn it.
That's
It's alright, I get it.
Ten.
3 times in a row, JP's everywhere we go. Do-do-do-do-do.
We're just following after Ambria and JP over the fence into
Okay.
the cave. We're out of there.
Alright, yeah, you guys make it into the cave. And are easily able to go back to the boxcar. As you guys are walking to the boxcar, Gwen is standing onto the side with her arms crossed. She looks pissed. And she looks at you four, arches a brow, and kind of looks between you four. What the hell happened? I've been trying to get a hold of you for the past hour and a half.
It was a trap.
What was the trap?
JP lowers his mask and vomits over to the side. This time, however, he has tears in his eyes as he sees Gwen, as he's also, losing his ever-loving mind.
One of the boxcar girls comes over to you, JP, and touches your bag gently and tries to hand you a bottle of water.
He doesn't take it immediately. He's lost. He loses composure and is just a crying mess.
Ambria is still holding onto JP's hand, gives his hand a squeeze. As shaky as she is.
She tries to look, and then she hands the bottle to you, Ambria.
She takes it very slowly. She's still really out of it. She takes a very slow breath. They wanted us, and so they wanted to set a trap with a honeypot with stalker names. I told them no binder, and that they could try to plead their case, and then they swarmed us.
Walking in, still oddly holding Luna's hand for an odd reason, Killian pipes up. They weren't coming for us. He looks to Ambria. They wanted you. Just you.
And you were going to hand me over.
Easily.
Gw-
They would have let us
Gwen's,
live.
Gwen's eyes immediately go to Killian. You what?
I have the song in my head. I would have sold her out for anything to keep the other two alive.
JP pipes up. Bullshit.
Say whatever you want. I tried. Made a bad call. I tried to leave. I tried. But no. I tried. It's obvious that I don't belong here. Killian lets go of Lena's hand, seemingly almost reluctantly, and goes ahead to cross his arms over his chest. I should go. Unless I'm now captive and you're gonna feed me to one of your elder gods or something.
You're not going anywhere until we have a talk. You three,
About?
are you okay?
One thing I would like to point out is if Killian happens to look over at Luna, he sees almost a familiar sight. She, at the realization of what he would have done, she's shaking and crying and just looking at him in fear.
Killian.
She says nothing before she quickly goes to jump in the boxcar and hide away.
Killian couldn't bear to look at her.
JP wipes his face from the disgust. Stares down Killian. No wonder my name had nothing on it.
What?
I wondered why my name and the binder had nothing. I figured out why.
What?
He's-
Why?
He stands up straight and looks at you, Killian. 'Cause you and your crew were one of the bastards that got destroyed by me. He raises the mask and is just staring dead-eye at you. Eyes blood red.
I don't... JP, I
Get in the
never
cart.
worked...
Not another fucking word. Get in the boxcar.
You can see the reluctancy in his posture as Killian doesn't want to, but at the same time, he's looking at you and he's not really sure what to do. He doesn't want to go in there and see her again.
Ambria, what are you doing?
Now Ambria has very little of her own composure left, and it is all that she can do to maintain what little is there. Her jaw is clenched. She looks to Gwen and says, "Can I give my report later? I need to go for a while."
Give it whenever you feel like you're ready. I'm not in a rush. Ambria, you take care of yourself. I'm here if you need to talk.
She nods, makes very brief eye contact, gives JP's hand one more squeeze, and then lets go and walks into the woods. In the woods, she's alone. She finds a bush to hide behind, leans against a tree, sinks down, and begins to cry.
Aww.
It's been a long night for this poor
Sorry.
girl.
Sorry, Ambria, I'd sell you out for I'd sell you out for a piece of chewed gum.
Thanks, Matt.
JP stares down at Killian and goes, "Arthur, Killian, get in the fucking boxcar."
You watch as Killian freezes when he used his name. Don't call me that.
He just fists his hand, the bloody knuckles, and goes, "I'll call you whatever the fuck I please. Get in the cart."
Well, he met.
You've lost my respect. You've lost my trust. Get in the goddamn cart before I tranquilize you into the cart.
So you're just gonna tranquilize me again? Go ahead. See if I care anymore.
You're right.
Yes, that's the message you get.
Oh.
You're right. Bringing you to your household would be worse.
Oh shit!
You watch as Killian freezes.
As you freeze up,
And
JP stabs you with the last trank he has.
Damn!
Killian is grabbing at your hand, and he is looking at you desperately as he's like trying to stop you. But is there any way I could stop that?
We're stabbing him.
Contesting rolls! Contesting rolls! Let's go!
Okay.
Yeah. Roll a dexterity, roll a fucking attack roll to dodge it. Yeah.
Please.
Oh shit!
You feel
my
the force, but it does not pierce yet.
Killian takes your hand before throwing it away and then pushing you away from him. Stay the hell away from me. And Killian is like taking 10 steps backwards before he's gonna turn around and start running.
Damn.
I'm throwing the grappling hook.
Get him! Snipe him! Snipe him! I, the sniper, give you my blessing. Get that bitch.
Get that bitch.
Get that
Get him,
bitch. Come on.
get him. Come on, do
channeling
it.
all the sniping
I'm
energy.
rooting for you. Get him.
Oh.
Yep, that hits. You hit him in the back with your grappling hook.
Killian.
Damage, Raven.
Oh.
What would a grappling hook be? I mean, they're pretty fucking
5.
heavy.
10.
Roll a
Practice roll, then.
d8. He takes 6
Whoa.
points of damage.
Killian feels the grappling hook hit the back of his head, and he immediately falls forward and hits the ground, dazed.
JP goes over and using the grappling hook's rope, tethers him like a stalker would. Round 2. This time, though, it's hands and feet.
Hog tying him.
Mm-hmm.
Ambria, and when you get that message, you kind of get like, it's like a warm feeling, like a kind of like a peaceful feeling, kind of wash over you for a second.
She needs it.
Like he was trying to make you feel better, but he's a fucking voice and he can't, he doesn't even have a voice, he just could talk. So that was his way of kind of trying to make you feel better the best way that he could.
It's the closest to a hug a voice can get, or anyone that doesn't have a body, for that matter.
Pretty much, yeah, that's pretty much what it was.
She cries herself out and sits there for a while and just calms.
Yeah, that's it.
When she does come back, and finds Killian hogtied.
Oh, if they're coming back, then like JP already has them inside the boxcar because Killian is gonna be hit with the trank since it never actually made contact and it's only on his arm, so it can't break.
Now you're gonna drink me?
Yes.
Dude, you already got me hog-tied.
He wants you not speaking.
No.
He doesn't want to struggle. He
on.
doesn't want to crack you in the face like he just did to one of those lucids.
Just put a sock in his mouth.
Vin, humor me for this angst. Humor
What?
me.
Gwen,
So,
Ambria, as you're walking back, Gwen kind of has her hands up like, I want no part of this. And she kind of walks to the back of the boxcar, like, I'm like washing her hands of the situation completely. Like, you guys figure it out yourself.
okay, if it's just enough to be sleepy,
It's
then
just
okay.
enough to get Killian to stop being in a struggle mode. It's not a full trank.
Okay. Well,
Killian is like swaying his head back and forth, but it's not really anything. This boy has a fever. He's been trained twice tonight. Knocked out. Concussion.
He did also betray everyone.
Yeah, you kind of deserve it. But Killian is placed in the middle of the boxcar. JP leaves the boxcar. I'll get to what JP does with what I'm assuming Arcana later.
okay. As they're in the boxcar, they would notice to the side, Luna is in the ritual room boxcar, the sleeper car, and she's moving the mirror out of the car and just gently sets it to the side. And you start to notice a pattern as she keeps going back in and coming back out. She's pulling out any personal belongings that belong to anyone else or anything fragile. And eventually she's practically trembling as she stands at the door. Just give me a bit. And she closes it, and all you hear from the boxcar is just loud noises, the sounds of stuff being thrown, the sound of her crying.
Nice.
Just she's both sobbing and just agony and anger. She's throwing stuff in her bag. She's throwing a water bottle. She's just venting her emotions for the first time in a while.
Good for her.
To make sure there's no collateral damage. She's just going fucking ham in the car, just getting out all her anger, out of all her emotions.
Good for her.
And this very much can be heard. And every so often, she actually says lines like, "How could I have been so stupid? This is what I fucking get. Why?
No.
Fuck!
Oh.
Yeah, stuff like that.
No. Okay, it's good to let it out. She's doing good. But ow.
And
Sorry.
eventually, it just simmers down to quiet sobbing. I'm done.
Ambria swings back by the boxcar briefly before she heads out, presumably with a check on JP. Finds Killian. She's pretty hollow by this point. She's gotten a lot of the emotion out. She's pretty stone-faced. She kneels down beside Killian and leans forward to whisper into his ear, "If not for my respect for Luna, I would have dragged you to the mirror and let the Unmother judge you. Remember that next time." And she leaves.
Were you talking about IHT?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Drag a
Killian
stalker to
doesn't-
the mirror.
Killian doesn't say anything. He just lets his head hang.
Outside,
Alright.
when Ambria finds JP in a ball under the boxcar, all she hears is soft whimpers.
She climbs down there, and she doesn't say anything, but she sits down beside him.
Oh.
He turns and sees who it is, with tears streaming down his face. His mask is off so he can breathe. And he hugs her, and in his right hand is a piece of paper.